Take two, this time with actual microphone working, because I bumped the cord. Namaste Programs. How's it going? Hope you're well. I think we need to get back to the blueprints. Oh wow, was this making the noise yesterday? Why is the YouTube making a noise like that? Surely it should control audio by OBS. Right. Right. Fine. Let's kill it then. Let's kill it then. Let's get some... Hang on. No, let's not kill it. But yeah, when I was in the vault room yesterday or whatever, it was making a noise. No, it was definitely the vault room. There has been occasions where the video seems to... Shut down source when not visible, I think would be better. There we go. Dogu bomb. Anyway, onto the game. God, I love this game. What a great game. What a great game. Just, I've said it before, it just, it has that, it's absolutely nothing like Outer Worlds, but it just has that sort of sense of, oh, the connection, oh, that goes there, oh, wow, oh, now I can do this, oh, what's this over here? And it all part of gameplay. I don't really have the words to describe what I'm trying to get at, but let's do day 12. Don't know what's going on with these chess pieces. Don't know what's going on with anything really. And I'm not even sure if I have a plan right now. What I did do was move my pieces of paper, so we're just gonna have to go full on hang on. Let's do some, so we need to drain that, the fountain, and we presumably need to drain the reservoir, but I don't know how to get to the reservoir. That is not something that has happened. We've now got 70 steps. We start with 2 gems. We start with an allowance of 2 coins. Hang on, I wanted to try something real quickly. Can I get streamer.bot to... not only bring up my rant screen, but also, so let's see, actions, it's just changed scene, damn. So really, I need, all right, but what I need to see, can I get it to do something via, what am I trying to say? Run a program, keyboard press. Don't really want to say Alt Tab. Is there a way of getting streamer.bot to actually bring my notepad to focus when I press a button? MISC. Event triggers, timers, system. What would run a program do? Like, it'll just open a new version, won't it? If I run notepad.exe, and then I wouldn't be able to close it again. I don't want to do that. I want to... Like, yeah, how come I can run a program, but I can't... We're just going to have to go through it all. Action queues, actions, arguments, C++, C hash, commands, file IO, logic, MIDI, MISC, network, sound, system, keyboard press, run a notification. No, that's not going to work. None of that's going to work. I'm trying to be too clever. Enabled state, speak, stop speaking, YouTube Elgato integrations. None of that. Twitch, no, it doesn't look like we can do it. We're just going to have to, you know, I'll just have to bring it up myself. Like a plebeian. Right, so actually, while we're here and we're doing this, I copied everything off the large piece of paper, but I didn't copy stuff down from this. Oh, no, I did. Did I do stone? Yeah, stone, H&E. I didn't put music. Music was 8 on it. Day 1 equals 6th of November. And it's apparently a Friday, even though in real life it was a Saturday, or whichever way. It's off by 1 for some reason. What else have I got here? There was the Apple stuff. Oh, and in the mailroom there was something about Denny Ravane. Mailroom. Denny Ravane. Something to do with the Baron's mail. Lost Baron's mail? Lost Baron's... Borons. Something like that. Cool. Alright, back to the game. We are now completely paperless. We are paper free. Resume day 12. Let's go get our... So we really need a boiler room and a pump room. You only get a pump room if you have a pool room. I mean, it seems insurmountable in a way, but so did all the other things that, you know, I needed a magnifying glass and the dark room, and I managed it. So we'll keep going. Tool shed, shelter. And the thing is, there must be 8 safes. You know, if we have a look at this, hang on, let me go back to this. This is going to say something like crack 8 safes in order to get the 8 letters, probably. I've only seen 2 safes. Is there a safe I've seen that I couldn't open? I don't think so. So, yeah. Alright, hang on. I'm going to very quickly go streamer.bot bring program, Windows program into focus. Send input to window. Nah, it seems to be suggesting, well, it seems to be suggesting use key commands, but not to use key commands. All right, 2 special items, root cellar. We can have red rooms. Is there a red room we desperately need? Not really. Gymnasium can be turned off if we have a utility closet. I could rotate the wall floor plans out here. I've still got that thing. All right, we're doing this one. All right, yeah, that's useful. If I can pick it up, why won't it let me? Thank you, metal detector. And sledgehammer. That saves us some keys on the boxes. Excellent. Not bad. Not bad. We've got plenty of permanent bonuses now. Wait a minute. Hang on. Is the elevator still here? It is. Right. So, look, we need to drain the fountain, drain the reservoir, possibly fill... Well, look, we need pool rooms. We need pool rooms and other stuff as well. So, look... and there's probably things I just haven't noticed. There's still plenty of letters we need to figure out where they go. So, look, let's... In fact, we've done that corner ad infinitum. What I want is basically to... You know what? I think we need to go north. Let's see. A key would be good. Closet would also be good potential. Lee. Now we need to start getting some keys. Or do we just play how we should? In the sense of getting items and stuff in the lower levels. Don't think I've ever looked behind here. What's the other... Oh, and a magnifying glass. Beautiful. However, Oh, that's a rook. I think the nook was down in the bottom corner. It was a rook, wasn't it? Hang on. Let's see. We're just north of the entrance hall. Let's get our notes up. Oh no, I haven't done that one. So that is a rook. But is it to do with the room? The room itself has a rook. So it's nothing to do with... I just thought maybe that changed. I'm going to make a note here. What's this room called? A nook. Do nooks have always rooks? Always? We need to figure that out. That's right, we need to figure that out. Alright. And... alright, painting. We've already done this one, I think. Bride and bridge, which is G. I'll just double check. Yeah, we've done 8. Alright, so it would have been nice to have gone north, but we weren't given the option. Let's go left. Hallway storeroom. No, what? Storeroom's just too useful. Right, okay, we go back to building the bottom levels before getting excited about going north. And this room should be I. Stair and star is I. Yep. Well, we'll go this way then. Billiard room will give us gems. Closet will end the run. No, not necessarily. I can't bring myself to do... I can't do a closet. That would just be too risky. Too risky. Now this room should be... what have I done? There's my notes. This room should be H. No, E. There was an easier way of keeping this up on screen. What could I do? Anyway, what have we found here? Coin. Beautiful. No, oh, and a salt shaker. Oh, we're getting all the fucking items today. That's amazing. Pine and pin is E. Yes, that's what it should be. All right, cool. 1. What's that? That's new. What does the bullseye mean? Ooh, well, we're gonna have to do some experimentation then. We've got something new. So is it, it's not 4? No. So 1. Could it be add 10? 14? No. Oh, well. What could it be? It's before adding. Squared. Could it be squared? Oh, no way. That's beautiful. 1 squared is 1, 3 squared is 9. This is 10. Oh, no, it wasn't. What? 16. 3 squared is 3 times this 9. Plus 1 squared is 1. And that's 10. Maybe it's not doubled, it's definitely 4 squared. Maybe it's times by 4? In which case this would be 12 plus 4 is 19. No, what am I saying? 12 plus 4 is 16. It's plus 4. Okay, I guess I'll just remember that. 4 plus 4 is 8. Divided by 8 is 1. No. Incorrect. I did plus. I mean it times 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 3 times 4 is 12. 1 times 4 is 4. That's 16. 4 times 4 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Times 4. Would it have told me that? No, I just had to guess because it was a square. I would have gone for squared though. That, you know, what are you doing, game? It's just times 4. So I guess that middle one might start doing times 6 and, you know, who knows what. Who knows? It's getting harder. That's good. I like that. Security room. Probably worth doing. Also, well, yeah. I need a gem. I rotate it. It depends on which way it rotates. If it rotated this way, I would get 2 exit. Do we know which way it rotates? I'm going to do... it did it the wrong way. Right. Thanks, game. What if I tried it again? Would it give it... Oh, yeah, right. So I wasted 2 gems for some science, but at least I know it's either always anti-clockwise or it basically gives you the worst option first or something. Anyway, we'll do a security room. Why not? We got anything? Was it this one? I think I'd already looked at this one. Unless, yeah, unless written by hand. What's this? Nothing. Alright, well let's do our usual key card changing. We'll go low. We haven't got a key card or a utility room. That will always be unlocked. Why would you ever have it different? Unless there's some thing eventually we need to be able to lock doors. Wouldn't that be interesting? Somebody start chasing you or whatever? Maybe not. Oh, there is a knight in the security room. Where are we? We are at 2-4. 2-4 had a pawn in it before, so this is nonsense. So what we've got is, I think nooks have rooks, security room has a knight, and that's what we're going to have to go with, I think. Probably shouldn't have deleted that whole thing, but doesn't matter. What if it turned out to be sort of true or something? Anyway, this room should be, where are we? H. Well, this should be H. Bath and bat, H. I've definitely done this because this is where you get Swan Song. Okay. You know what? I haven't looked at the network for a long time because I don't think I've needed to, but maybe I should, just to remind myself about what's going on. Yeah, I've never done data transfers. Right. Oh, we could do special orders. I forgot that that existed. Compass, metal detector, running shoes. I don't think I've ever had running shoes. I mean, it's probably worth doing shovel. I'm gonna do shovel. You know, and that way in the next few days, if I happen to get the outside one that gives you more things to dig up, then I've got a chance of getting a shovel as well. Trying to maximize our chances. Okay, go this way. Kitchen, food for sale. I'm not going to have any, I haven't got any gems anyway. I guess we're going right through. That was the wrong one anyway. I wanted this one. You idiot! Can't do the aquarium. Can do the den. Alright, that's worth doing. We know that this should be a tea room. Car and cart is tea. Grab our gem. Look for chess pieces. No, no chess pieces. And this room should be tea. We've already done that. Let's go this way, see what's in the bottom corner. Commissary, useless. Parlor, not so useless. That'll give us some gems. Or steps. I think we're okay for steps for now. I keep pressing Control Tab now because I'm trying to get to my notepad when I want Tab to show the map. Yeah, let's do parlor. Let's make everything more difficult. Oh, I don't know that I've ever looked at the front from this angle, from this section. Oh. Is there any chests? No. Take a key. And we've got stag and tag, so S, and this room should absolutely be S, yep. God, there's got to be a way. What if I set OBS that if I hit Alt-Tab, it changed scenes? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. not just for one game, you know? Nah. We'll just have to be, you know... Unfortunately, I will sometimes forget to get out of the screen. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Alright, so that is false. The other two boxes are empty. It's gonna be this one, I'm sure. So if that's... Alright, so let's say that's false and that's true. If this was true, that can't... No, it can't be. If this was false... it would be false. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Right, so definitely false. Other two boxes are empty. If that's true, then these two are empty, and that is... No, this has to be a false as well. So this has to be true. Yeah. This is false. Therefore, this is false. Therefore, this is true, and the other two are empty. And it's going to be that anyway, because it's always going to be whatever takes you to one box, not two boxes, obviously, you know? Done. All right, very nice. Do we go back to the entrance hall and do the bottom area? I don't think so. We're, you know, the real goal at the moment is to try and figure out the letters, and we haven't been doing that up at the higher levels here. Bedroom, useless. Closet, spare room, it's going to have to be. Fortunately, we know the letter here is K already. I bumped the E button and I thought it made a noise. Oh, see out to this room as well. Nice. Yeah, all right, but we've got no spare room. Okay, so that answers my question. I thought perhaps that middle one didn't have a letter, but it's just because it was a spare room and the spare room doesn't have any letters for us. This would give us a gem, I suppose. This gives us coins. I guess coins. Coins sound good. Get an apple. Okay. Grab all of that. Is there anything on here that I've never noticed? Why is Brigitte not with a capital B? All right, so sand and and. So this room should be S. Oh, have I not done this one? In a second. Where are we? We are at 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't done it. There we go. Perfect. S. Okay. S. There's one more permanent addition. Interesting. What we got here? Secret passage needs a gem. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. 2 gems. Okay, this is madness. This is actually madness. I'd like to do showroom because we haven't had it before. But it's 2 gems. Like it. And we haven't had it before. We're going to have things that we haven't seen. Maybe something to read. Interesting. Has it got paintings? It hasn't got paintings. Although we know this room is an E, I think. Aha. That's the necklace that was on the photo of the woman. That's a compass of some sort. What is all this? A silver spoon. Is this stuff? Oh, there's a painting. So fire and fur. So this is an E. Yes, I'm checking that this room was an E. Yep. All right. So first thing we could actually do something with was this. Oh, hang on. What's in the middle? Everything's in the middle. All right. What's this? Showroom. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. 2 of what items? 2 of the items. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Tomorrow rooms. Does any of that mean? Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. So we can't afford any of that, but very interesting. You know what? I feel like I should quickly take screenshots of all of this. Boom. In case it's something stirs a memory or something later on. Fuck me, this is cool. Alright, so have we done this room coming up? No. In the terms of the letters. Drawing room. Closet, bedroom. I'm not a huge fan of going back up now. I don't want to waste my gem. We need this room letter anyway. So we've got stage and sage. So this room is T. T in the middle here. And we're not going to be able to go down and see what this one is. Not easily anyway. What's this going to be? Fights, crack, something, who knows. Not me. Okay. I think I've done a magnifying glass on her before. She's the one with the... So, yeah, that was giving her what? Extra steps or whatever it said? Oh, no, you keep 2 items. You keep 2 items. You keep 2 of the items. Right, what room is this? Bedroom. Bedroom is rook. No, not rook. Pawn. So, up here. Bedroom. Pawn. Don't know that it's going to be related to anything, but we do have chess pieces. Wonder if, while the room's here, I go back out and downstairs and put a pawn on this, would it do something to the room? We know security is, we might test that if once we run out of, well, once we run out of moves, basically, or it's so long as we still have steps. You know what I mean. This one, there's got to be something. Otherwise, this room is actually almost literally useless. Alright, so we can't get to where we want to, find out what letter that is, but we can keep going. North then, observatory. I do have one den, kitchen. I don't need food. I guess we're going to have to do an observatory. And that is 5-3. 5-3. I've still got it on the screen. Aren't you lucky? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. This one. Let's find out what it is before we close the thing. So that's tier. Tier and tiger. So this room is G. Like a tiger. Cool. You know, we're just gonna have to work on this slowly. I wonder if there was anything in here that needed zooming in. Seeing as I have one. Draxus the Dead. Oh, so day 12 you don't want to do it? Special flowers on day 20. So observatory is certainly worth constantly doing, because in the sort of the late game, I guess you'd call it, the later parts, because I imagine there's only 30 days, because the staff are coming back within a month. And the letter at the front might have said something to that effect, I don't remember. So what do we got today? The key. Give us a key, mate. Nice. Alright, next room is heading to 5-2. Door is locked. Well, we've got plenty of keys. I'll take it. Hallway, closet, kitchen. It has to be hallway, otherwise we can't get up higher. Oh, we could. Tricky. What do I need around here? I need pretty much all these rooms, so... Oh, well, hallway gives us the same thing. There's no point. I haven't got a gem anyway. There has to be hallway. Alright, so this is 5-2. And we've got... This is the one I couldn't figure out. What have we got that's beeping? Pet, what? Where are you hiding yourself, thing? It has to be in this room. What am I missing? Ah. Dude. Alright, so let's bring this up. We are at 5-2, which is here. Is it possible it's an I again? And we've got flyer, forest, scarf, and no. Pilot. It must be pilot. Pilot and plot. It is an I. Plot. Pilot and plot. Alright, let's get this up. So actually, I don't have that one. I don't think I need it down here, but just in case. And 5-2. This is going to be 8 as well. Eight bytes? 8 something crack 8 safe. Very interesting. Alright, let's head down now. Locksmith, keys for sale. I'm okay, I haven't got any gems anyway. Boudoir is going to be a dead end. Chapel won't be a dead end. Just going to have to do the chapel. Going to cost me some money. Alright, so we're heading into 4-2, which I have on the screen already, which we don't have. I'll just leave it on the screen then. In we go. I can't see it from here. Does it not have paintings? I'm sure it has paintings. I'm sure we've had paintings in here before. Hang on. Yeah, we've also got the numbers here that I haven't figured out. Is there really no paintings in the chapel? I feel that's not the case. Oh, do all the red rooms not have paintings? No, the dark room does. I've definitely done that. Well, I'm outraged. I'm outraged. I need this one. Lights? Alright, where are we popping out? We're popping out on 3-2. Sag. 2 bedrooms, seems to be useless. Breaker box. Boudoir would keep us going though. Boudoir it is. Alright, so boudoir has tier and tie, so have I done tier and tie? No. And we are... Did I type R? You know, yeah, so we already knew this was R. Actually, I've got all of this corner. Didn't need to do this. All right, we needed it just for, you know, the rest of the game, but... Anything to magnifying glass. I don't think this does... You just meant to realize that it's Christmas. Look at this phonograph. Okay. What are we in? Boudoir. Alright, let's get our gem. Oh. Is it... What? Has it changed? Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. Have we put a a magnifying glass on this at all? Let's just quickly, it'd be something obvious, like in the disappearances or something. Nothing. Daniel. Cool. Cool. Let's just keep going. What can we get? West Wing Hall wouldn't be bad. Take us up the side. Library would lock us down there, so... library though. But then drafting in the library, I'd have one draft. Then how could I go back to the hallway up there? More options, or can I order another book? I feel like I need to, now that, like, if you get the library, you kind of need to keep it, don't you? You kind of need to keep it. Am I still on that? Jesus Christ. Bloody hopeless today. Bloody hopeless. Where are we on the map? We are 3-1. Probably 1-3 really. So this should be C. Crow and Row, yeah. Alright, so we've already done that one. I don't feel like the pump system is needed, but... And this is my character's mother who's gone missing, I think. Nah, pump system, give it that. Alright, we need to order it when we have the opportunity. Do I care about my stats? Is there going to be anything up there to look at? Wait, I want to see something. Oh no, the photo in the book didn't have the tree. What's going on down here? Book fell down. Freezer. Freezer's useful. But then, oh, we need the boiler room. I've got a gem. Where did I get a gem from? We could have gotten down here via the entrance hall anyway. Shit. No. I need the boiler room. In case we get the other things that need the boiler room. Now, is it order? Have I already done everything? Is the bridge open? It is. So you don't have to do the puzzle again. That's fantastic. Door will be open. Right. Now, where are we facing? So we'd probably, if we get anything, need to be going it's not connected. Is it that one? It is that one. And we want it to go to the left. Wait, activate. So that should be the way I'm facing now. Yeah, through the library. And I think turning this back off doesn't stop it for some reason. You'd think it would. But fine. We'll go through our door here, see what we get. Life is like a box of chocolates. I can't do anything but the lavatory. Now, so there's HSS. Have I got a shovel? I haven't. I don't need to know. We've got. So we don't need to waste a step going in there. At all. Wrong way. Are there paintings in here? Boiler room's not one that has paintings. Interesting. That's a few of them now. So spare hallway doesn't. Don't know. So, we have to go up and then, so right, left, through the chapel, to the hallway. The only other thing would be the entrance hall. I keep forgetting to look for bloody chess pieces. Is where I'm going? It is. Chess pieces? Chess pieces. Pieces of chess. Right, and the chapel doesn't have any. Although it does have numbers. I'm sure that will become clear at some point in the next 107 hours, however long it takes me to figure shit out. Alright, I'll use a key if I have to. Dark room. I'm pretty good with the dark room. Oh, I have to pick one of these, do I? Gymnasium will take steps, although if I get a utility closet I can turn that off. And this one is simply can't see what we're doing. No, this will give me, oh no, two options. Two options. Tricky questions. Fine. We'll do a dark room. The lights will go off. I don't... Why did the mouse spray stop working? Can you find items in here anyway? I don't think so. The metal detector would be going off. Alright, so we want to go this way. Maybe not if it's locked. Cool. Let's do the middle one. Is that a gymnasium? Minus 22? Alright, hang on. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back. All right. Oh my god. Now you're even seeing my back. How is that possible? Why would it do that? If I move my shoulders, you see how very little movement it has? But when I get up, apparently... Madness. Cool. We just did a weight room, apparently. Lose half your steps. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Although we've never had a weight room, so... Why not? I don't know where we're at in terms of... So we're at 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. I don't have it done. But the dark room does not have... Well, it does, but I can't see them, the paintings. So I guess... How many keys have we got? 4 keys. I guess we go this way next. Rather than up. Haven't got any gems, so who knows? Oh, they're all red. Why? Is it more likely to have a red one in the middle? But you know something though. You know something though. I believe the furnace is one of the things that needs the boiler room. It said in that instructions that I had. Furnace. Now I'm more likely to have red rooms. God damn. I'm going in case there's paintings. No, red rooms. No, some red rooms don't have. But so this should be powered, right? Oh, it has to come from there. How do you connect the boiler room to things? It's not connected. This would be blue or something, I suppose. I wonder what happens. Alright, well, we're not going to have enough steps to do anything now. So the boiler room, I told it to go straight that way, but I guess the library doesn't have what it needs? Maybe the certain rooms have to have ducts or something? Can you see the ducts on the map here? On the picture? No. Strangely, oh no, the furnace is shown from above. I just assumed... I mean, really? You're gonna have to boiler room and then, like, by some miracle get the... I don't know. I don't know how that works. Alright, we're gonna have to go up. Alright, so this is tie and... time. Tie and time. Which we haven't had. Tie and time equals M. And where are we? We are 7, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. M. And I couldn't see the dark room. Alright, fine. There's something to pick up though. That broken lever. Haven't seen where we used that yet. This place has got power as ducts as well. I'm really confused as to why. So you have to make sure. I'd have to know which kind of tiles have ducts. Do hallways not have ducts maybe? And bedrooms. So I'd need to make sure it was always blue connections to things. It's disturbing. Alright, let's go this way. Locked. Not locked. Archives. Laboratory. Haven't got any gems. Can't. I have to do archives. Alright. Nice. That keeps us going, but we're gonna less likely to find things. Or we get some steps. We've got a bunch of outs still. I guess the steps would not go astray. Alright, so anything to magnify here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we've got paint and pint, so that's I don't think we've had that one either. Equals A. I don't know where we are. We are at 7, 3. We're here. A. Oh. Detecting something. But not there. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, where are we? So that was the bedroom. Go over to the weight room. Use our key, I guess. No, you know what? Don't know. I'm of two minds. No, we'll use our key. We'll use our key. Gymnasium, haven't got a thing. Maid's chamber is going to be a dead end. Gymnasium won't. I'll lose steps though. Really doesn't matter. We just have to. No, I'll do gymnasium, but I won't walk into the gymnasium. It doesn't have paintings anyway, I don't think. It might on this wall, but I'm not going to check it. All right, archives. Was there something in here that I thought I needed to magnify? Bat and... Ooh. Bat and boat. We had bat and boat? Doesn't look like it. Bat, boat equals O. And we are at 8, 2. Is an O. Nice. That's going to be point. So something, point, something, 8. Crates, pites, crack 8 safes. This must be a D. 8 codes, surely. 8 codes crack 8 safes. It's not going to tell me anything? Ugh, and we've got a bloody thing like that. Jesus Christ, man. What do you take me for? Alright, let's go this way. Hold off on keys until we absolutely have to use them. Alright. Where was the other... I'm going to lose if I go... Oh no, the weight room's not half every time. It's just the first time, right? I used the key down there anyway, so we're good. Aquarium can't do. Laundry room can't do. Whatever this is what we get. Hooray, it's a closet. At least we get a couple of things. That and a compass, which is completely useless at this point. Alright, so I'm at 8-1 and it's trunk. No, box and chart and crate. And we're here. P? Could it be a P? What would it be? Plan and... no. What is this? It's a trunk or a box or a... let me think. What could it be, man? What could it be? Right, and Chart, growth, and it's got to be chart. Chart and no, don't think so. Tomb. Often, I don't know. I'll take a quick screenshot in case I need to stare at that for 1,000 hours. I can't open. No, where was another door? It was this one that was electronic? Okay. All right, we go north. 2 bedrooms. Nursery can't do. Has to be this. Is that a dining room? That's not bad. All right, so okay, we've got food to eat. What other room do I need? I have a showroom. There's no reason not to eat all 30. Cool. And a thing. Nice. Alright, what are we picking up? Wrong way, apparently. We'll fix that. Look at that in a second. I keep forgetting about the chess. Problem is, where? Oh, key. Right. Okay, so we've got lamp. Light and flight. We haven't had that one, so let's get that there. JKL, light, well, flight, light equals F. And we are up here, so this is an F. Nice. Cool. Where can we go? We cannot go to the antechamber. It ain't open. We've been there anyway. We got a key we don't know what to do with. We'll do this key. And we're done for this area. Because... oh, I could redraw. Where else can we go? There's an exit there that is a key card. Doesn't help. And we can do this box down here. And I just wonder if, like, for example, security was a knight. If I go down and put a knight on that box, does anything happen? We could test that too. We've got a lot of steps. We've only got one option, or I could redraw. The only other redraw is I could do down here. No, might as well redraw. I could claim my basement key. I'll grab it, but I'm not going to claim it. I will go in though. I want to see what we've got here. We've got... oh, chief and chef. Oh, I like that one. Chief and chef is an I, and we are up here. If something, probably point something, anyway, couldn't get all of them. I couldn't figure out closet. Couldn't figure out closet. So I guess now we go all the way back to the entrance. Try and do this area and then go see if we put a, like, a nook has a pawn. I know that much. So we could put a pawn there. We could put that there. Anyway, did this have, and I really hope that doesn't take my coat check. I will be very annoyed if I lose that key. Alright, now I think it's just a straight shot all the way down to boudoir, turn right. Okay, we'll figure it out then. Don't think I can open this. I have a key card? Well, now that you mention it, if I'd known that. Still can't do anything. Maid would be a dead end, so let's see what this is. A study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Well, we haven't had a study. Can I see the paintings from here? Oh, I better go in. There's a gem. We haven't been in here before, I don't think. That's the dining room. Oh. Ooh. Okay, take a screenshot of that. And study is Queen. And where is it? It's on 8D. So does that maybe mean the Queen has to go? Like if you assume this was the thing. Queen 8D. Ah, that's really interesting. There's a safe. The study's another safe. Okay, all right. First up, what do we got here? House and hose. House and hose. So AFG, house and hose equals U. Where are we at? We have one under the antechamber, which is what I'm calling 8-3, but it's the opposite of the chess. This is U. Oh, it's not point. All right, I'm going to quickly get up that picture I had. Is it this one? Yes. So could it have been an M? Can I get this on the screen, I wonder? Probably not. Yeah, actually, maybe I could. Hang on. Now, where's my rant screen? Let's go add window capture, screenshot, select a window, photos.exe. It's going to take everything. Match title, otherwise same executable. Okay, we can do like that because it'll always have both of my screens, and like this. Yeah, so this is what I'm looking at. What happens if I zoom? Does that zoom? It does. Yeah, okay, fine. So we've got a chart, a chest, and a chart. Chest and a chart. Will that go away if I close that? It will. Nice. So we're up in here. So this was an S. No. Where was closet? It was closet. Chest. Hang on. Let me write that down. Chest and... Oh, no, it isn't right, is it? Chest and... Try that again. Chest and... Man, what could it be? Chest and... Damn. Chest. Dunno. It's not chest and chart. chart and don't know. What's this thing? Mount if something. Some of these letters must be wrong. Again, this T and this T. This is going to be codes. And this should be a D. If something found. So once that I've done T. I never wrote down any of the T. No, there's one. Stage or sage? Could that have been a D instead? Stage and... Damn. This is so tricky. I love it. I love that it's getting so hard now. Getting so hard now. All right. Let's close that. We're on the right screen. Let's have a look around. What have we got? We should have a lot of stuff to work with as well. We've got magnifying glasses. Got a chest there. Another chest. All right. 44 letters in the message. Oh, look, this would have got us there as well. Face ace. Double check that F's what we got down the bottom there. Yes, it is. Unused pairings, glove, love, sling, sing, crowd, crow, groan, groan, snack, sack. Alright, so that would have given us even more clues. These are various rooms. Don't know if that's useful. Don't know what to do about the chess piece, but we have made the study a queen. This spins like in the observatory. Nothing in there. Alright, okay, what do we got? Empty photo frame. Alright, craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old. The study and sturdy. Acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. Alright, so this would be the ultimate clue to what we're doing, except I got the clue from the fortune teller. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Well, they apparently did. Just not all the rooms, though. Unless they're sort of hidden carefully in the ones I haven't found. Blueprint down there. Right, well, that's that. So, and did we do this room on the map? Yeah, this was N. No, it wasn't. It was U. Mount. If something, it must be C. Count. Yeah, all right, I'm bringing it back up. Don't panic. Here it comes. Could it be a C? Chart and heart? Chest and hest? Chest and hest? It's got to be chart then. Chart and... Growth and... No, I don't know. I wonder if... I think it probably, when we're always in that room, it'll be the same paintings, so... Yeah. Dying. Alright, what can we do now? We can go all the way back down to the entrance hall, do this room, and we should have enough steps easily. Oh, wait, hang on. What about finding the clue for this? Where would the clue or this chest be? This safe be? Alright, hang on. Let's go through everything we've written down so far. What could it be? Push 3 up after 9. Seven. Already done that. No, we've got no other codes that we've found anywhere as far as I know. Any sneaky things that I haven't seen? I mean, I'm guessing the code wouldn't be in the same room. To be fair. Sinker Inc. And there's no numbers there. I mean, it'd be something to do with numbers or 4 letters, I suppose. Wait, do these... Is this like a... with letters on it? No. That's a queen as well. Alright. There's no numbers there. Queen is at 8, D8. Well, actually, so it's round this way. I mean, it's still D8, but, yeah. That is... I was going to say that's the antechamber. No, it's the one next to the antechamber. Is it the room we're in? No, it isn't. So the queen's there on that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Solved. Nope. Alright, so left here and then all the way down to the bottom. If there's something else I've missed... Oh, shit. And even though I had rooms... The gymnasium doesn't. Do I check to see if the gymnasium has paintings? I don't think it does. I can't... Ooh, hang on. No, that's a... Do I want to go in? No, that's a window. Like it. Oh, it does. Oh, well, it's worth doing then. Alright, so we've got spine and pine. Spine and pine. Knock that down as an option. Which turns out that's useful because I'm pretty sure these T's might be D's. So this is S. Forget where I am. We are 7, 1. S. If something count smart it's not being abundantly clear. Okay, let's continue. In fact, let's bring this up as again. I've already got it up for you. Any of these, so the furnace didn't have a thing, so we can't check that one. The dark room's turned off, so we can't check that one. This one we didn't get, this one we didn't get. Well, we're going via the library, so how come I didn't do the mark in the library? Oh no, that's down here. That's the library. But that one we didn't get, this one we didn't get. Furnace wasn't available. Hallway we got. Chapel didn't have one. Boudoir got it. Yeah, this one we didn't get. Got all of those. So, yeah, we've gotten all of the things we can from this run, except for, well, we don't even, the one down the bottom here we already know, so. Right, am I going the right way? Yeah. Let's go. You can have my money, God. Take it away. We've opened that. So we've ordered that. Boiler room. How do I get out of the boiler room? This way is incorrect. Where am I? I need to... What? Oh. What? Was this not the way? I had to go via the observatory. Oh my god. Disaster. Disaster strikes. Yep. And alright, here I have another dollar, you stingy bastards. I guess I'm the stingy bastard, really. Bro, all the way down there. What a mess. What an absolute mess. And we've got... Sorry, I haven't got any money to buy your wonderful goods. But there you go. You've got to save up money and have one of those one day. I imagine they're all permanent as well, I would hope. Or is it just for one run you have to spend 50 gold? Turn right at the den into security. And left into the entrance hall. And we can do this one. Workshop. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm going to do workshop because I've got a lot of items. We'll see if any of them are combinable. And, okay, now we've got an A on the stone and a purse. Too late now. So, bring this back up. Somewhere I have stone. Stone. H-E-A. What room is this? Workshop. Do we have any chess pieces? Oh, got some coins. That's useless. I feel like that should be something. Have we got paintings? No paintings in workshop either. Yeah, there we do. Pray and pry. So this room is an A. I think we already know that, obviously. Yep. See if we can't make anything. So let's see. Salt and a compass. Nope. Nope. Salt with anything. Nope. Nope. Compass with anything. Nope. Sledgehammer with anything. Sledgehammer plus broken lever does something. Alright, so that's one. Curse point. Nope. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay, and last but not least. Alright, well, why not? Let's go sledgehammer, broken lever. What does it do? Oh, plus something else. Alright, so that's 3 things. Alright, and what was the other one? Magnifying glass, metal detector. Burning glass. Avengers, assemble. Dude. What is it? What does it do? Can light candles and ignite fuses. What fuses? Hang on a second, I need some water. But what about, does it do the candles in that corridor down the bottom? All right, I'm taking that outside. I think we're taking everything outside. Great, let's go. Nope, that's not outside. This way's outside. That's a candle. All right, I don't know what a fuses is, but let's head down here. Hope we have enough steps to figure some things out. That's broken. Oh, broken, but not needed. All right, will this let me light these up with this thing that I just made? It needs to be outside. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bro. Tunnel. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. What? Is it... So you just make an infinite tunnel? Why wouldn't I want to permanently... I'm going to put it down for now and read this. Scripps and Rodford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 621, 18th of the 6th, 1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. East Mine, which is where the things are. I guess, yep. I'll keep it, why not? Okay, well there we go, we've done that. Is this like a permanent addition or something? No, but it's in the, you know, it's in the things. Why would it give me the option? I guess, I don't know, you may not need it until later, and then it's going to be a floor plan you don't want. Yeah, let's go see if we can do some tricks with the, at the very least, like put the horse where the security room is, because that's fairly quickly into the, or the nook was closer as well, so. Wow. What even is this game? It's unbelievable. That's not it. That's not it. Look at this view though. See, maybe not. I was going to say maybe that's something to be drained as well. Alright, so we bring this up. Let's see. Can I see the map? No, I can't. Where's my thing? There we go. So, nook is a rook, security room is a knight, bedroom is a pawn, and study is a queen. So, I can't see it. Right, so first off, nook rook. So the nook is just north of the entrance hall. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Good. And security room is a knight. The security room is 2-4. Okay, but we're gonna have to use all of them, I suppose. I needed to have found all of the things, but yeah. Alright, anyway. Bedroom. Bedroom is 4-3. And bedroom is pawn. 4-3. Yep. I mean, we'll go back and see these rooms, see if it does anything to the rooms themselves. But we don't have a king and a bishop. I mean, we could got a few steps to work with. Maybe try to find another one. So what do we got? Bedroom, pawn, queen, study. So study was 8-3. Study was 8-3, which is that one. So yeah, I would have to have rooms that do king, and which I haven't identified yet. I mean, I could go through everything and see if I was lucky. I now have my first viewer. Thank you, Ham Shots. Not much. How are you? Oh, so that room there. What's that? 4-2? Chapel is a bishop. Oh, we need to write that down. Chapel. Bishop. Excellent. Well, we've got some hope. Yeah, I'm alright. Really enjoying this game, I have to say. Is it possible I had a room that was also a king? Oops. No. Thank you. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think a king would be a very rare room. Unless it's like the antechamber. No! Can't do antechamber. No! Oh, you can. It's not a king room. Yeah, I need to grab that. One last chance. Alright, so... yeah, I don't care, Ham Shots, so have fun with that. I don't need a shout out. I enjoy this as a hobby. I'm sure you have thousands of subs. Well done. But not necessary. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to do that, but unless you're certain that my content matches your community, I'm all good. We're just here to chill and have fun. If there's no one watching, I can honestly tell you I'm not concerned about it. Alright, let's go see if these rooms have changed at all, because I've put the things down. Alright, so there was the nook and the security room. But I think, unfortunately, we don't have a room that is a king. Yeah, so the rooms themselves haven't changed because I've done that. But yeah, we need to identify, and we don't have one because otherwise it would have lit up. Alright, here's something else we can do. We can actually brute force it, in a way. We can't do anything, we can't go forward because we need a king room. But what we can do is see all the rooms that I've got on this run, whether they've got pawns in them and I missed them, you know? Well, let's do that. And then we'll know which rooms have what. Now. Okay, so let's take everything off. Start with pawn. See, oh, that one there as well. So what was that one? That was parlor. You know what? We need to do it round the other way. So let's go. Pawn. Parlour. And bedroom. And that's all we've got for now. Excellent. We keep going. We keep going with the cheese. Oh, that one as well. I didn't want to click there. Thank you. Okay, bring up the map, please. What is it? Den. Den is also pawn. Den. Going to be a lot of these, I think, that I missed probably. So 2-2 is storeroom. Going to be a lot of them. There's going to be thousands, man. Okay, 4-3. To get out of that, I have to bring this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 is bedroom. I already had that one, I think. Yeah, bedroom. I imagine the higher rooms, which are rarer. Okay, 7-3 is a pawn. That was like a closet or something from memory. 7-3 guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Alright, cool. Oh, 9-2. 9-2 was dining room. Excellent. Cool. All right. Then we'll go night. Security room. Man, we got close. If we had a king room, we would have been able to do this. Oh, there we go. 5-3. 5-3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Observatory is a night room. Okay. Night. Security room. Observatory. And that can go. Nice. Oh, excellent. Rook. That's den. I think I've already listed it. Or maybe I need to turn it around. Nook. Yeah, we just need to spin this around. Rook. Nook. Excellent. Bishop. The chapel was bishop. There it is, 4-2. That was the chapel, right? 4-2 is chapel. Alright, so bishop is chapel. How do you spell chapel? Oh, P, just not putting so many L's, it's not needed. And then queen, study, and it was in the position 8D. Cool. But we continue. Dang. Okay, queen. We've already done all of the king. We don't need to do king, and I'm pretty sure there's only one queen room that we had at least. There might be another one. It's going to be rare study we'd never had before. What that tunnel's going to... Oh, yeah, so that's study. Done. And I don't think there's much else we can do this run. Yeah, that was study. Okay, I guess we call it a day. Wait, no, we don't quite. While we are burning steps, or have steps to burn, let's go over a look at this. The minor thing said something about the gem cave, so I just wonder if that's something to do with it. So might as well do that now rather than release Watcher, rather than waste gem steps tomorrow. Meanwhile, grab some water. What if I do water here? That does nothing. Last year. This doesn't let us put a tunnel, does it? No. Now, we still haven't figured out at all where to get how to get to the reservoir. And something else I was thinking about. This gives you, you know, the outside rooms. This gives you gems. We've got the allowance. This gives you food or steps each day. It must be keys. It must be something that gives you keys, I reckon. The next permanent edition. So, you know, like a locked door there, maybe. Anything new here? Anything else that we could light up, maybe? That one we already did, I assume. There's nothing different here, is there? Two other ways from the other side. The mine tunnels. Come on, there's gotta be a way through here then. No, it must be from the other side. So I guess the other... Well, hang on, let me double check, read this note more carefully. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity, blah 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 blah. We managed to remove all but one mine cart. Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So... clear as mud. Clear as coal. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any lights to light up. I guess we're just gonna... let's just wander about and see if we can see any torches or... it said fuses as well. Do these light up? Nope. So, the other side might be here as well. The other ways must be down where I just was with the chess pieces, and possibly the tunnel that I just got. Is there anything that might need a magnifying glass here? No. What about the book downstairs? Look at these. Why the stars are in front of the mountain? That ain't right. No. Alright, just want to burn off my steps a bit, because why not? Do I have enough to get back downstairs? I do, probably. Is that something worth doing or nah? Or do we go inside and see if there's any things to light up? Don't think there are. I guess we can make a wish. Hopefully we'll get that back if we ever drain this. Only get to do it once. Alright, yep. We're going to go see if the mystical runes book needs some kind of magnifying glassing. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass anymore. I turned it into something else. Shit. Alright, well, once we're down here, we'll just end it, I think. Might as well do a quick squiz, see if there's anything to light up in any of these things. What was this one? Much older, blah, blah, blah. Can that be lit up? No. I already had a quick look here, but maybe I didn't look too hard. There's a door there as well that actually takes a step off me. That is a way into a room somewhere. Yep, I don't have the magnifying glass, so... Ooh. The way that rips is kind of interesting. Smaller and smaller. At the center? No, I thought maybe that was making a new sentence. There's definitely something going on there. What about this way? No. The... Still is no... Oh, I think we're done with the day. Cool. Call it a day, yes. I call it a day, you call it a night. Well, I don't say sabotage. You say sabotage. I say sabotage. Scarlet Manor. Cool. 3 new rooms. Really? What were the 3 new rooms? Obviously the study. And the showroom was new. What else was new? Is it counting the one that I found? I guess so. It's now been added to the pool, so yeah. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Day 13. Unlucky for some. So we need a king room. It all continues. Same story. We're trying to get the get our allowance. Oh, I had a magnifying glass and I didn't do the stamp. Right. Alright, let's go get out. I thought those birds... No, those birds were definitely there. Let's go get our outer room. The room of the outels. Right, shelter, schoolhouse. I still haven't done a classroom. Well, that's what we're going to do, but... Is there any reason to go in here and waste a step? I don't think there is, but I'm going to do it anyway because I don't remember. Right, no, definitely nothing to pick up. That we've already done, so let's go. Let's see what RNGesus has for us in store today. Thought that was a note, but it was just a shadow. Okay, so in all honesty, we need to get what? Well, we just need some more of these. Actually, we're pretty much good for the. Let's go left then. What do we want? Library. So we get our book. Nice. EPCW pump system. We already know that this is A, is that correct? Yes, safes. Boom. Well, we've got something to read at least. Of course, you can't see it. All right, hang on. So let's see. We've got Paul Withers, Jean Ribon, and Simon P. Jones. Yours truly. EPCW pump system user manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators. I mean, I already know how this works. Selection buttons, source labels. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's need, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Yes, it took me a while to figure that out, but I figured it out. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will indicate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. So pump lever, to tank is up, to selected source. These down. Oh, I see. Cool. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Right, I already knew all that, so that was useless. I mean, it wasn't useless, good to have it, but also didn't need it. Hold on a second. I very much need to take my jumper off. I'm suddenly extremely hot. Why? Why? It's better. Cool. Very, very cool. Why don't we have a quick squiz at our stats? See if anything has changed. Wow, average day is now an hour. Yeah, so those are the only puzzles apparently. It didn't count the pool, the pump room. We've only found 2 upgrade discs and only 2 red letters. That makes it sound like the red letters are just, you know, things to find. As opposed to, you know, forwarding the puzzles. That's all the same. Apparently my favorite floor plans, well at the moment it's the ones I've got most of, but that's just because I've got it in, you know, because of the schoolhouse. I've spent most time in security. I made a burning glass. Nice. I've still... Oh, that's what I... Because that was I was thinking I need a magnifying glass for. What does it say there? Hmm. No, oh, it still has the basement key. I was going to say there was something here that told me what was in the checklist, the check room, but there you go. Anyway, it's time for a break. I will see you in 3 to 5. Apparently not. Alright, and apparently I'm frozen. Hello, camera. Hello, yes, there you are. Good work. God dang, camera. Oh no, now my ear's ringing again. Damn pollen. That's what it is. It's allergies. Goddamn allergies. Where are we headed here? You know what? I'm going to go to do bottom floor first theory again, rather than just willy-nilly going everywhere and then getting absolute rubbish. Don't need a kitchen. Closet it is. Give me my fucking shit. What drafting you may use. Yes, yes, yes. Compass is good, I guess. Things going north. We need to go north to fill out our letters. What do we got here then? All right, so Nook will give us a key. That would be useful. Corridor and a classroom. Let's a quick look. Corridor wouldn't be a bad idea to get us to 3-3 that we don't know, which I'm going to assume says crack, but we don't know. So let's go corridor. We need to fill out some of this shit, you know? This shit. Bride and Bridge. This was always G, yep, that's correct. And this room would be useful no matter what. Okay, coins, not bad. Classroom, never done a classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each draft room in your house. Okay, but we've not had a classroom, so I don't see why I wouldn't. Welcome to a new room, and we want to know what room is. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Road and rod. Okay, so that's a new one. No, we've had road and rod, so it's A. I suspected it was A. It is definitely A. Boom. So now we want to go up and left to get these X's here. Cool. And we want to find out what's in this room. Colors: blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. Screenshot of that. Can't do anything with that. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z are all there. Oh, 8 sideways, infinity. You know what? That's worthy of a screenshot, because I wonder if that's important. 8 is infinity. All right, apple for the teacher. Color worksheet. Name. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is blueprints, broccoli. Don't know what that is. Well, flags, but what colors would they be? How would we know? All right. So there's something to do with colors, maybe. Grade 1. Nothing. Anything weird happening on the world? Shipping lanes or something. Also, this is not the planet Earth. Gotcha. That's why the date's wrong. But everything else is the planet Earth. All right, what have we got here? Arge. B+. Color worksheet. So, got 10 out of 12. Are any of them obviously wrong? Yellow correct. Red correct. Yes. Grapes are purple, and that's all correct. Don't know about the flags. So we don't know about the flags. We don't know about, I guess, red scooter, maybe. Orange pumpkin, blue, yellow, green lizard, green broccoli. Okay. So the 2 things that are wrong are either 2 of the flag, or out of these 4 things, 2 of them are wrong. The flags and this red thing. I don't know. This card. Although he's gone red too. My favorite color is red, but Freddy B- only got 9 out of 12. All right, so let's see what... So the blueprint's wrong. That's wrong. The lizard's wrong. That's 2. That's correct. We don't know about the flags. I'm going to assume that's red is correct. Okay, so... Of the flags, he got 1 wrong. So, yellow mountain, orange V, green hourglass. Yellow was correct. So these 2 are wrong, I would say, if they both did yellow for that one. Anyway, there's more somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Bunny. Each color is only used twice. Oh, that's useful. So that's 10 out of 12. Got lizard wrong. flag wrong. So these two are correct. So orange V, purple hourglass is what it should be. Let's see if that would have got these right. So if he'd done orange V, if that had been purple and that had been green, and that had been blue, those two don't count. Yeah, this needed to be purple. That would have been 2 greens, 2 purples, 2 blues, 2 yellows, 2 reds, 2 oranges. Right, okay. What does that mean? Dunno. And he got 2 wrong. We thought it was the flags, 2 greens, 2 yellows, 2 oranges, 2 blues, 2 purples, but yeah, it's orange. These are around the wrong way. Beautiful. But what does it do for us, though? What does it do for us? You must really like red, Caleb. Everyone liked red. 2 out of 12. So Caleb just threw it out. Just threw. So can I fill this out? So orange, orange, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, purple, purple, red, red, green, green. Why is this here? Why can I do this? There should only be 2 of every color. So what, would we get something special if we only had 2 of every color? Currently have 3 blues, 4 blues, and an orange. No, alright. Is there anything else? Alright, okay, there's obviously a puzzle there that needs to be sussed out, but I don't know what it is. Let's see. Pantry, observatory. I can redraw here 3 times. You know what? We might as well redraw until we see something like that we've never seen before, or commissary is useless. Where is it we wanted to go? We are here. And we want to go to there. So a right turn wouldn't go astray. Commissary would do it. Hallway would also do it. Unit room would do it. Now to give us keys, which we need. Just wonder if, like, redraw for something special. Fuck it. This gets us to where we want to go. It's what's most important. Okay. Alright, 18. 18, 3 times 4 is 12. No. It was times 4. Are we doing squared now? We are doing squared now. That's not right. Okay, so 16 divided by 8 is 2. 25 times 2 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. Wow, so they're changing what the symbols mean. Last time it was times 4, now it means squared. I feel like it was meant to be squared. That other one was done wrong. Because squared makes more sense to me. Alright, this is a room that we need the letter for. Bunk room, walk-in closet, 4 items. Alright, it's going to be a dead end then. What can we do? Oh my god, no, that... Oh, well, that's still the library. Oh, no way. Chapel gives us a bishop. I got that on there. Yeah, so Bishop is the only one we know has a chapel. We don't know what the others are. I didn't look for a chess piece in the classroom. I think we just go this to take a huge risk that we can't get ourselves out of a mess down the bottom. We should be fine. Alright, so this is coat and cot. So coat and cot. We've had coat and cot before, yes. So this is an A here. Wait, is that where we are? 4-2? We are at 4-2. 8. Not codes. Gates it must be. If something count something 8 gates crack 8 safes. No, it must be open something like open 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Weird. Okay. Does this room have a chess piece? It's got some cool. I haven't even picked up what's in the room. I was about to walk out. Give me a nice key. Give me a key card. That's fantastic. Give me a gem. Surely. Alright, so no chess piece that I can see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so what are we? Walk-in closet is a pawn. That is definitely a pawn. Excellent. So back to the library. Where we've created a series of dead ends. Excellent. Got everything? I think so. Doesn't seem to be a... Alright, so was there a chess piece here at all? Not that I can see. So what's the... I didn't look at this one. Oh no, you really like radio. I did. What are they? So these flags... What are these symbols? Interesting. What more can we do? What... So, did library get added to this from last time? No. Is there a chest piece? A chest piece? There is. I'm not seeing it exactly. But yeah, if we've got time at the end, we can always go back downstairs and see if it lights up for anything. Observatory. Chamber of Mirrors will be a dead end and we're done. Observatory will be a dead end and we're done. Aquarium will not be a dead end, but requires a gem. Aquarium. Every color of room. I mean, do I try and rotate? Or do I just redraw? No, we've got aquarium, fine. It gets us where we want to go. Is this something we need to read? Where are we? No, we are not at all. We know what that one is. Well and truly, it's an eye. Stare and star. That's definitely an eye. Haven't got... Are these always the same? Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, alright, so these are always the same, I think. So, like, bedroom. I don't know that I haven't had that one. It's like a barbecue. I don't think I've had that one. That could be boudoir maybe. And that's laundry room. No, that's different. There was a fish in it last time we were here as well. So the rooms are different when you have the aquarium. Don't know. What does it all mean? It's gonna have to be a courtyard. Give us options. We need as many rooms as possible. Alright, sledgehammer doesn't go astray. Wonder if you could, does it show on here? I was watching someone else's stream briefly. They were towards the beginning of the game. And someone in their chat was just like, do courtyard, it has a metal detector. I'm like, it might have a metal detector, but it's not guaranteed, but they seem to think so. So I just wonder whether when you do the drafting, you can see that and it'll tell you what's going to be there. Doubt it. Very much so. All right, what can we put down here? Storeroom's not bad. Yep. So 2 keys is better than a nook. Cool. Not going to say no to that. Chess pieces. No fucking chess pieces. Okay, that's fine. Grab my coin. Grab my 2 things. Grab my thing. So, what is this? Storeroom is a pawn. Storeroom. Cool. What do we got here? What is that? Land and... is it sideways? Oh, it's the desert. So sand and... no, desert and desert. Because we are in, if I'm not mistaken, S. Yeah. So we want to get to 4-1 to see what that letter is. Can we do that? Where, yeah, maybe. Hopefully there'll be 2 for the north this way. Secret passage will do it, but I don't want to waste a gem. Let's just go a den. Will also get us where we want to go. Like a champion. And this should be C. Crow and row. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Any sneaky things lying around. Sledgehammer keycard, silver key, compass. Right. Alright. Alright, hang on. Chess piece. Doesn't look like it. Fine. Alright, this is the room we want. Oh, it's the garage. Is there another way out? Oh, we're done. I could redraw. I do want to see why the garage requires power, but that would be the end of this day. Let me see. They're all the end of the day. Damn it! I can't turn the garage on to open the door to go outside to get back. Oh, well, there still wouldn't be an exit anyway. Even if I rotate this, it will be the wrong direction. Alright, I guess we just see what the garage is. In terms of, we need the letter, and I want to see why would it be powered? The power goes over to here. Anyway, car and card. So this is card and car. Equals R. So this is rates. What? Car. What am I saying? R. It's D. Oh. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Hello, Angry Blake. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're just trying to crack these goddamn puzzles. Chilling. Hope you're chilling too. This is crazy. So that's right. It was a date to open the time lock. It was a date to open the boudoir or whatever it is that has the Christmas one. And I have only seen one other safe, and that was in the study. So some date has to do with it. Oh. Okay, all right, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. What we aren't getting, though, is any further on this day, because we are done. Third time, Christoph. Excellent. Well, I hope you have a good work day. And get that money. This won't open because we're done. Oh, because it's not powered. We're done. Alright. Oh, hang on. Is there a chess piece? That's the only other thing. Bleach. Not seeing a chess piece. What about... No, that's a duck. Or a goose, or some kind of fowl. And again, so why would you want... So power comes in here, and then goes down there. Why would the garage need boiler room power for this? What's that gonna be? Because we just need... I mean, we could power the room to open the door, which we've done already. But then what's this stuff? Don't know. I guess we go downstairs and look at the chess pieces and see if we can't find out if any of these rooms are any different. Aquarium. Didn't look for a chess piece in the aquarium. Possible. I'm very good at boy looking. I'm one of the great boy lookers. Alright, well that's another kind of wasted day. Got too many dead ends, took too many risks, fucked around, found out. As you do. So, what we need to do... Why have I still got... Why is this always still on? I can never remember to turn it off. You idiot! Stimpy, you idiot! In a second, I'm just grabbing a throat lozenge, because I'm feeling a bit... throat lozengey, as they say, in the classics. Okay, we don't need to do all of them. We just need to do bottom 4, 3, 3, 2. Right, I've already got that. Storeroom. Hang on, I'll get it up on my screen here. Storeroom, already done. That one is Den. Den already had. Okay. Oh, and I don't know for that one. 4-2. Walk-in closet. No, I already had it. Fine. Cool. Now we just see if any of these are sneaky, Why do you jump there? Huh? No, you're rubbish. You're rubbish. Get him out of here. Nothing. Okay. I know it's not worth doing, but I'm doing it anyway. Rubbish. Do. As we knew, as we already knew. Come on, give me a sneaky king. One of these rooms must be a sneaky king. Alright, so that proves the ones, the Wakarium and whatnot, that I couldn't find a chess piece definitely weren't chess piece places. Cool. And unfortunately, that was a rubbish day. I could have put a coin in the thing. I'll do that. I just sort of feel like once we drain that, if we figure out how to drain that fountain, all of the wishes that we've done. Really? I can't go back up. There we go. All of the wishes that we've done will hopefully come back to us tenfold. Anyway, we're still learning stuff. We're on a little bit of a slowdown here where we're not achieving much. But then again, we achieved so much so early, I feel like. I mean, I've only ever seen the mailroom twice, and that was right at the beginning. And that was very useful. What am I doing this? Yeah, have a wish. Plop. Done. Call it a day. Call it a bad day, but a day nonetheless. Ah, look at the shade. Look at the BMing. I literally just took my jumper off because I was too hot. And now it's bloody cold again. Oh, I'm getting old. Getting old. Everything. New rooms 1. What was new? What? Oh, classroom. I've never actually done a classroom before. Anyway, that was cool. Colours. The flags are yellow, orange, and purple. But what does that mean? Is there flags somewhere? That seemed to be the point of that puzzle. And there was a red flag in the room. There's going to be flags to put down somewhere. Oh, timing on the music there. Beautiful. Alright, day 13 turned out to be rubbish. Day 14. Down. Go get our allowance. Give me that money. Go do our outside room, although have we unlocked all of the outside rooms? Found floor plans. Yeah. No, there's still one we haven't done. I can't check afterwards. I'll try to remember which ones we've done. There must be one I haven't picked. Well, actually, I don't know. Okay, it doesn't tell me the ones I haven't picked. Definitely done that one, definitely done that one, definitely done that one. Alright, tool shed, give me the items. Nice. And what else have you got for me? Oh! Watering can. I've never seen that before. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, you know, focus green rooms. I love, you know, that's what I love about roguelikes. So, like, what do you get early on in your run? And then you sort of have to pivot to, you know, what is it you thought you were doing? No, you're not doing that anymore. Tough shit. We're now doing green rooms, you know? All right, so we've done all of the... Let's get this up. We have done all of the bottom 4 rows. Dates, crack, 8 safes. So we need a whole bunch at the top. Let's just do our normal planning. Corridor. Oh, closet's useful though. I don't want to. Do I? Yeah. I'm okay with it. We want to get up. We want to get up north. We absolutely want to get up north. And a sledgehammer, which we weren't able to use last time. And the sledgehammer can be combined in a workshop with the broken lever and something else. Alright. Bottom levels first. Even though we've got to go north, we want to pick up items as much as we can. Den's pretty much perfect. That gives gems, that gives... No, that gives gems, that gives keys. And this gives a gem, but 2 exits. And I think we've already got the den on the... Yeah. Cool. Den, fine. More options. I've been backing myself into too many corners lately. Beautiful. Yeah, so we know den is a pawn. We know that. Alright, that's not bad at all. So, gems or keys? Keys. Holy shit, why are we getting so much there? That just... Have I got anything... Why was that so much? Dude, there's Monet everywhere. Interesting. Alright, here we go. What are we doing now? 10. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. We've just gone back to easy ones. I've looped. I've done all the hard ones. I've broken the game. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad start, to be honest. Not a bad start. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Nook key. Got a lot of exits. I feel like... No, I backed myself into a corner last time. No, but I don't need this exit because I can use that one to get to this square. So I might as well use a nursery. I'd be foolish not to. Grab that. Thank you very much. I don't have a magnifying glass, so... A crown full of rubies. He has red flags. Oh, that's the clue to what the cart would be, that the cart was red. So I'm playing the Red Prince because I'm pretty sure Marion Marigold is the character's mother. And he called it was based, the news article we read said she wrote that book based on her son. Now, that means that the game being called the Blue Prince, not just a pun on the term blueprints, but he's not the Red Prince anymore. He's the Blue Prince because he's sad. Oh, or something. Lots of geese. What is the significance of the geese? Oh, okay. So what room is this? This is a nursery. A nursery is therefore a pawn room as well, so to speak. All right, cool. Pawn room. Cart and car. Dinosaur. Alright, cool. Back to the den. just something so chill about walking through these rooms. I don't know how to describe it. I am the opposite of whatever, you know, claustrophobia is, and it's not agoraphobia. That's a fear of going outside. I don't have that fear. I don't mind going outside, but I like having everything in, you know, I'd probably do great on a space station, you know, just having everything in arm's reach. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. All right, so parlor would be a dead end. Corridor would get us to the next level up. So would passageway. Oh, man. I'm almost tempted to redraw. This does give me two options, though. No, it doesn't. Again, it doesn't give me two options because I've got the entrance hall to get to 2-3. So this facing left would be better, but it's although again, no, don't need it. But we don't need to go there first. We go to this one first and do level 2 as much as we can. And of course, it's going to screw me every single step of the way. All right, so that's what it's going to have to be commerce. I do have a lot of money. I do have a lot of money. All right, is commissary a chess piece? Lover. What's beeping? Okay. More money. God, we're getting money galore. I know it says, I know metal detector says greater chance of finding keys and things. So it's not just that it helps you find them. I think it makes, you've got better chances, if you know what I mean. Which I'm not sure I do, so I don't know how you know what I mean. So day 20 and 21 would be 50% off. We're day 14. That's 7 days away. All right, what do we got here? We've got a fair amount of money. Shovel. You know, shovel definitely, because we're going to try and get green rooms for the watering can that we got. And I do like the magnifying glass. More gems would be good, but we can get 2 gems. There we go. We've used all our money. I like money. Okay, hallway, spare room, passageway. Where are we? So that would give us 1 option. That would take 2 gems to give us 2 options. And that would also give us 1 option. I don't want to waste my gems. I think we just go down here. This one's more likely to have things to find than the spare room, I think. And we've always still got the corridor to go as well. All right. Just trying to be sort of, you know, a little bit less cavalier about all this. I feel like I've been missing stuff. I feel like if I look back at the VOD, I'll go, why didn't you pick that one? That would have made more sense, you idiots. But anyway, that's life, I suppose. Patio. No, we've never had a patio. And we don't want it now. No. Fuck. I need one that goes both ways. Well, I either need to do this and give up on the bottom corner, which is fine. Or I redraw and hope to get something that goes both ways. And, you know, in a patio, you want to have green things already. Tell you what, we've got the watering can. Let me find the screenshot of the gardener's stuff. We found the gardener's book. Is that any of these? Yeah, gardener's logbook. That's interesting. Why doesn't it show up? Screenshot should be showing up here. There it is, but why match title, otherwise find window of the same executable? So why didn't it do that? Why didn't you do that, motherfucker? That's not the one we want anyway. Let's see. So, is it this one? Yes. It is. And again, it doesn't automatically work. There it is. So if where are we? We are, so that's literally where I don't want to put a green thing because it will have no soil. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. So if I were to put patio here, even with the thing, it wouldn't be worth it. In photos, how do I open something? Browse all your photos and videos. That's not what I want. Edit with designer, create a video, OneDrive, no. Oh, and then it suddenly opened a screenshot. Why? Why did you open a screenshot? The old waffle. Is absolutely incredible. Oh, I can go. Where is it grabbing it from? It's now my OneDrive or something. Close that. Close that. Go back to the screenshots folder and make it so that when I open it in, what else could I open it in that would make better sense than this absolute trash program? Paint wants to do it with photos. I don't want to edit with photos. If I open this one, is there a next and... No, it's not. It's in order of name or something. I need it to show up in order of date. Oh, this is so trash. How in 2025 is your goddamn paint program, photos program, worse than it was ever before? I need to redraw is basically what we're doing here. Boom. There we go. That's what, well, West Wing Hall will be. Security. Yeah, security. Security so that we can mess with the things. Anything else? Anything to look at? Keycard system. Keycard system. Set security level. Beautiful. Wait, did I find a keycard? I feel like I did. Was that was yesterday? We'll fix it up. We'll come back. Exit. I didn't find a security card. I'm going to take the risk anyway that we either find a security card or a utility cupboard, because I prefer to have key cards if I have either of those things. Keycard doors, because you don't need the locked key. Anyway, let's see what's down here. What you got for us? Rubbish. Food for sale, no good. Pantry with money in there. I guess steps. Why not? Beautiful. Oh, I've got a nursery as well. Well, there you go. Watch me end the day with 57 steps because I've locked myself in a corner. But I'm pretty sure I've done bedroom. Yep. Anything else to pick up? Nope. Alright, cool. Didn't get anything. Rubbish. Night. Night. We already know that. Secret passage. Chapel. Laundry room. I don't know what laundering does. I couldn't figure it out really, to be honest. I guess we are secret passaging and hopefully getting a green. But yeah, again, where's that I've lost it already. It was right here. There we go. So let's see, it's poor soil. The one we're in right now is rich soil, but they're two poor soils. I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, let's do it. Secret passage. Alright, okay, so secret passage is a pawn. Secret passage. Okay, interesting. And I want a green, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought it was a security door. I was going to go. Not yet, game. Veranda, patio. Oh, great. I haven't got two things. Damn. Why is special cost bypassed? Why is special cost bypassed? Because it would be a gem one as well, I suppose. Looks like this is all we've got. Done. We're not going to be able to spread gems. Alright, so I can water can on what? On flowers? Oh, this is the... okay. Buried below. Occasionally may discover small mounds of dirt. I have had patio. I've definitely had patio. Yeah, this is my second time. No, we've already done patio. Fair enough. I don't have a shovel though. Or do I? I do have a shovel. I am avoiding this. Coin. Why isn't it giving me watering can again? B. Coin. What's happened to my watering can? Really? I had to do it as soon as I walked in? Watering can. The first time you enter each green room. I haven't left it. Really? It only gave me... so because I read that thing... oh, man, this game. Okay, that's a bit broken. I haven't left the room. Let me use the watering can. Motherfucker. Got absolutely robbed. Absolutely robbed. What am I doing? That's what we want. Alright, can't do passageway. Pantry, I mean, it's okay, I guess. Could do a redraw. Nah, we'll just do a pantry and hope that we get a left turn. Otherwise, we've only got one option, and that's to go all the way back to the corridor. Take that, thank you. Anything else? Nope. And nope. Come on, left turn, please. Dining room will do it. And will also be good enough, I suppose. Yeah, we're getting all sorts of monies today. Oh, so why was this? Ah, there was. Yeah, I thought I found it from just testing down below, but yeah. Right, where are we on the actual floor plan? So we've got everything. So anything above the next, 5 and above, we need to check if we need the ladder. And I suppose we will. Excuse me. Kitchen, chapel, lavatory. Okay. Kitchen wouldn't go astray, although it would then... No, it wouldn't be a dead end. Perfect. Kitchen is good. The end of the gems, though. Alright. Kitchen's one that uses water. So what happens if yeah, okay. Okay, the issue here is it's probably the pump room's still in the same configuration I left it, so... yeah. Where are we? Where we are, 3, 2. Should be an A. Road and rod, A. T. Where's the cafe? Alright, what can we buy? And also, trophy room, which I've never seen. So this would be 5 for every green room. I've only got one, so it'll be worth 5 for 5. This will be worth 15 for 8. And 3 for 2. I'll take the club sandwich. You know what? I'll take the banana as well. We're going to have to really pray that we find some ways out, because we've got so many steps to work with. Conference room we've never had. I haven't got a gem, I can't do the pool. So, conference room it is. Conference room it is. What does this do? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Or if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Right, so the patio's already done it, and so we didn't get it. Safe code 9083, which is incorrect. That's a lie. Thank you for the follow, Crescido. Hope you're well. What else have we got in here? Where are we on... Oh, wrong thing. Where are we on here? No, we've got all of that, I believe. Yeah. So we should be in a tea room. The letter T, not the... Yeah, stage and sage. Yep. Yep. Indeed it is. A tea room. Right, none of these say or do anything. So the safe code is not 9083. What use is that? But maybe it's 390 some... No, I don't know. I don't know. I took a screenshot, but this is probably something worth putting on this. So let's go down the bottom somewhere. Boardroom, no, conference room. Oops, 9083 is not the code. Very weird. Very, very weird. Is there really nothing else in here? No little notes to read, or... No, just an instruction. Just some tutorial. What we got? No. Oh, this is all bad. No, that gives us 2 outs. I haven't got a gem, so it is literally all bad. This goes 1... Or do I do a redraw? It's too risky to redraw. It's literally too risky to redraw, because if I don't get a right-hand turn... Oh, I guess I can still come all the way back here. I'm redrawing. Courtyard. Needs a gem. Coat check. All right, Parlour's sort of done a good job for us. I'll take it. Still don't know where the basement is. Still don't know where we put this tunnel. It is what it is. Alright, we'll grab our key. And we will do our maths, our trivia, after the break. I'll see you in 3 to 5. Alright, nothing to stop us now, except not being able to do the puzzles. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Has to be true. There can only ever be gems in one box. So that was actually even easier. What's going on? I've hit the limit of hardness. That's what she said. Alright. Parlour. The pool. I have a gem. Yes. We need the pool. I don't think I've had locker room or sauna either. Yep, that's perfect. And if I'm not mistaken, I need the letter for this room. Might help if I was on the right part of it. There we go. So where are we? We are 5-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. We need the letter for this room. Pool rules. Okay, again, we've got this chart I'm not getting. Chart and cart. Okay, cool. We've had, so that's H. Chart and cart. And yeah, we figured this would be an H. Well, we, the royal we. Because it's going to be 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count, smart, maybe, don't know. Okay. Excellent. What were the pool rules again? Yeah, no, that's just to tell you that... Yeah, no, we'll go this way first. It's just to tell you that because the pool's here, the floor plans have been added, the other ones, but they'll go away on the next day, so... Alright, hang on. We'll hold off on using keys until we absolutely have to. Nice. So we're going that way. Don't need my basement key yet, still don't know what it does. Locker room, keys spread throughout the house. So they'll go to the conference room. And I've had wine cellar. Definitely want locker room. And we've already, so this will be a G, right? Anyway, we haven't had actual locker room before. What are these? Okay, they're just useless. Fine. What do we got? Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. All right, well, we're doing a steps run, that's for sure. Oh, they open. They need keys. Oh, wow. What's gonna... Oh my god, that's so many lockers. Tiger and Tier, so this is a G room, I was correct. Have we got any, chess pieces? Alright, so I guess we go back to the conference room, collect our keys, because we've got a lot of steps going for us, don't we? Oh, that's a key card as well. Fuck yeah. We're getting some great RNGs this run, but also it's going to be an issue. So where does it put it? I see. Oh, wow. It puts it on the table like that. Okay, fine. 10 keys. 11 keys. Alright. We already had 4. So, we go see how many lockers there are to open, because I don't know what's in the lockers. And there might be some incredible things. So, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 17. Is going to need a key. Nope. Library. We can get another book going. It's boarded. Guest bedroom. I thought I was meant to get more green rooms this run or something. Oh no, it was to use the watering can. Yeah. That'll give me 2 more keys. Alright. We're gonna have as many keys as we can. Does this count as a night? Oh no, we've already done this one. Okay, so it's pilot and plot. No. Yeah, pilot and plot. But I think we've already done this room. Have we not? Where are we? We are 5-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's I, pilot and plot. But it would have been nice to go one more that way. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save one key. We're going to start at the back. I want to see what this does. Broken handle. Don't know where we use it. Apple. So much steps available. Green. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What? Kirk Darren. And on this was... what's the thing I wrote down the bottom? Denny Ravane lost the mail. Don't know who Kirk Darren is, and it's green, so it's true. Alright, let's just locker room. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, of course it is. But everyone knew that already, surely. I want to save one key for the other room. Maybe I'll save a couple of keys. I don't know. Yeah, that's going to be empty, of course. Everything's bloody empty. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or O. Print screen. Without using signs. So everything has to be 6? No, so this is 10. It's from the billboard, the darts board. 10, 13, 10, so it'd be 7, I think yellow is minus, or is yellow, yeah, yellow is minus, so 4, 6, IOOR. This would be 3. 7, 13. No, see, that doesn't... it's not going to be a... don't know what that is. It's going to be the bloody code to one of the things, probably. You think one of these things is going to give me keys? Oh. Where do you want to go? I can't get there now. Oh, it's a different one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 2. There. It's there. Man, it's not going to be easy to get to. We have to hope that we get all the way around there. Damn it. Damn it. What do I do here? What do I do here? Okay, gems are cool, but I need more keys. Come on, more keys. Not more money, more keys. Alright, I need to save one key at the least. Oh, fuck off. I mean, fuck off. I'm getting all this good stuff, but I need keys. I guess why would there be keys in locked thing. Dude. Okay, alright, so we now need to ignore all of that. Go back to this door over here and unlock it. And, you know, I did make it so that there should be more, security rooms, card key ones. Oh, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. I want to go left. Do I just do the chapel? I've got a lot of money. I don't need the money. This would spread money. Is there a safe in the office? Don't recall there being a safe in the office. There was a safe in the study. But frankly, I've found 2 safes. I've now found 3 safes and I've opened 2 of them. Where are the rest of the safes? I think it's going to have to be chapel. We need to give ourselves options of going left here. Yep. Come on. Come on now. You can have my money. So how would I know that this was a bishop? Aside from being a... Oh, there it is. Right there. God dang. But also where are we on that? So we are 5. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to know what this room is. But we can't because it doesn't have paintings. One of the few. There must be. Must just be hidden somewhere. Why would this room not have the paintings? What's it gonna say? It's gonna say 8. It's gonna be T anyway, but until we can prove it, I don't really want to go too nuts with it. Wonder if these are changing. Are they always the same? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Let's go south first. Try to get some interesting rooms. Locked. And I've got no more keys. And this is going to be locked, isn't it? I would have been pissed. I've forgotten why we needed green rooms, but actually it's the best room anyway. Although observatory's not bad. No, this gives us 2 options. Nice. And I'm pretty sure we need this. We are here. Okay. Nice. Do I just press E? Boom. That gave me a gem. So you don't water a specific plant or anything. Fine. What was, oh, it was tool shed. I thought I had something for green rooms. It must have been previous day. I'll take that. More coins. Sweet. If I could only buy keys. Yep, I'll take all of that. That's fantastic. And it doesn't have a painting, apparently. Really? Courtyard does not have paintings. I guess it's considered an outside room in a way. Maybe all the green rooms don't have paintings. Shit! I needed paintings. God damn it. Alright, so let's hope this isn't locked. Where are my key cards? Where am I? I said more key cards, did I not? Oh, did I? No, I changed my mind. Yeah, we're done. We can go down to corridor, but that's it. Where would we get more keys? Did I have a commissary? No, they weren't selling keys. So unless down in corridor we managed to get a key room or something, Are we gonna have to go through commissary? I mean, security? Da, 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 da. Da. Da, da, da. Oh, secret passage. I thought, where's the way through? So I have to go through the secret passage. Okay, shit. Alright, it's a bit of a trek, but let's go. Was that locked, was it? It was. Alright, so from the pool, left, right, right. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm just gonna remember all that. Wait, oh yeah. Kitchen. Dining room. How come this isn't open? Have we not hit 8 yet? Oh, for fuck's sake, game. You're cruel. Not that we need the steps. We've got steps coming out of our, the base of our feet. Okay. Is this right? Yeah, patio. I'll take a watering can. Because why not? I can't take any of this with me, so might as well. Okay. Does this do anything? I want to cook some food. Yeah, dang it. Security. Look, on the off chance that we do somehow get another key, let's try and make sure. No, I have it. I had it on high. Seriously. Are you kidding? It's just a lie. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I haven't seen any on high. I put it on high, assuming that I would find a circuit room or a key card, and I did. I've been absolutely robbed. Okay, so hallway, commissary, entrance hall. I think I've bought everything here, haven't I? No. I can grab everything. I don't see why not. Except that I'll probably get a key room and not have enough money. I'm such an idiot. Did I make a laundry room? That was some option as well. I think that's where you can swap things for other things, but to be honest with you, I don't really understand. Alright, corridor. We haven't done corridor. Bat and bath. So this must be an H, which we already knew. Watch this be locked. No, good. Spare room, bunk room, egg laboratory. It has to be laboratory to give us more options. Done. Everything. I mean, we've got a redraw as well, but I've got 2 redraws actually. I think I've looked at that. What kind of, is there a chess piece? Looking for chess piece. Alright, hang on. Yeah, we already know that. I don't think I've taken a screenshot of it though. Alright, there'll be a coin here. That's what's beeping. Come on, keys. 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 Why would this be needed? Kimberly Thompson is not an alias. All right, we can do an experiment, I suppose. Continue. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Shop room, gain 1 star. I don't want stars. Set your dice to 2. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Fuck, we need that. Have I got bedrooms already? No, I guess we're wanting a shop room, so let's just hope we get a shop room that sells keys. Goddamn. The copium. The sheer unadulterated copium on display here is disgusting. One key. Then it's a dead end. Oh, that'd be a dead end as well. Do I redraw? Do I assume this 1 key is gonna get us somewhere? Walk-in closet might not have a key. I think we have to take the bird in the hand. Grab a key and then go unlock one of the doors at the top. And hope we get a lot of key cards now. You know, the game should have a built-in journal, if you want my humble opinion. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Oh, I'm going to go all the way back. Laboratory, corridor, den, entrance, commissary. This way? Yeah. Commissary. Ah, commissioner. Do I need to do anything here? No. Secret patio. Still can't get to 8. Maybe I should at least try to get to 8, maybe. Could have bought some food, so, I mean, that's something to consider. So it has to be this way. Not that way. Okay. We've got to go... Do I go left or do I go up? I think I go... you know, it doesn't matter. If I get dead end now, it doesn't matter how many steps I can get from the kitchen and the dining room. There won't be any point to it. So, what do we actually need in terms of finding letters? We are at 6-5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need this room, which we didn't get. Actually, this whole row I haven't got at all. So definitely we're going left. Life is peaceful there. Beautiful. Rumpus room. Is excellent. Take it. Get another prophecy. Excellent. Get our coins. Okay, just quickly check there's nothing. Oh, bishop. Okay, so bishop rumpus room. Excellent. It is stage and stag. So we are where? We're at 6-4. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a G. Cool. What that next one would be then? Probably an E or an H. Is this going to be 8 again? It is, isn't it? No, eight below us. No, okay, fine. All right, let's see what you got to say to yourself, Mr. Magic Man.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
It's the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Kind of attic.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Right, so all that's telling me is that there's going to be...
Dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Going to be someone either chasing us or in the house as well that's going to be taking things, but will also leave the gate open. So that probably happens on a certain day or something. Maybe talking to him now has triggered it. We shall see. Watch this door be locked. It's not... Thank God. Come on. Come on now. Drawing room's going to be roughly okay. Or passageway gives me many options. I think we just have to go passageway. In the hope that both doors aren't locked. And I'm not going to be... Oh, really? There's no paintings here? Come on now. How is this a no paintings area? Yay. Hey, utility closet. Do I need the utility closet? I don't. I've got key rings. I don't know what, you know. Bare room won't give me anything either. Damn. I think we need to redraw and hope we get something that takes us through. Plus one key for each bedroom in your house. I have 2 bedrooms. That will give me 2 keys and possibly 3 keys. So risky. That's, I mean, there's a key for the courtyard. This one might need a key. And there's still locker rooms to open if, and then chapel also needed a key. Never had servants' quarters, so I'm gonna do it. Damn. Oh, is this where we needed to go for the treasure map? 6-2. It is. What, why is it gone? Why does it only show up once? It's not true. That's when I go over here. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Dig. What? I forgot that's where we're headed. What a pleasant surprise. Present supplies. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 gold and 3... I don't care. What? I don't need that now. No. Why is it buzzing? Hello. Where is... Oh, Jesus. Coin. Keys. Keys. Oh, that's right. It told me keys for... Master bedroom. Her ladyship's chamber. Guest bedroom. Nursery. Bunk room. Boudoir. Alright, we need this. So this is... Shore? Oh my god. What is this? Beach. And that could be tag. It could be 10. Would be coast, cliff. Why is it like this? Game, why are you like this? Hang on, we'll come back to it. There's something here. There are 12 major keys. What does that mean? In music? In the terms of having keys? Alright. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Hellbet. Look like there's anything that needs to be looked at? Don't think so. Right. I'm going to take a screenshot of that and try to think about what this could be. It's a tag. It's and that's definitely a coast. It's not a coat. It's a coast or a cliff, and or a, don't know. And what is it possibly? We don't know at all. That we've got a G, goddamn G. Oh no. Oh, no. Alright, well, you know, we'll get it eventually, I suppose. 12 major keys. Do we have a chess piece? Can I use this bag? Doesn't look like we have a chess piece. Alright. What does that mean for us? We now have 3 keys. So, we can go left at the passageway. All the other doors I've been to are locked, so yes. Come on, where are the keycard ones? Utility closets. I don't think I need... Do I just go archives? Give us 3 options? Or, I think I have to. That's all there is to it. And I think we need... Oh no, this is... Where are we? This will be A. Well, let's just double check that. We've got paint and pint A. Yeah, so that's correct. Key card, we're good. That's what we wanted to see. Oh, there's something I wanted to look at here. Marion Malagold was Mary Sinclair. Yeah, so she's very definitely the mother of the main character. So, I mean, okay, I need to, I guess, put all these dates down. I think I already took screenshots of all this, but if I didn't, let's just go anyway. Again. 11th, 86. November 17th. Because it does seem from the lot of things that all of the safes will be opened by dates. So these are all dates, that's for sure. Is any of them Christmas though? No. Ah, it's getting tricky, isn't it? Kinda loving it, to be honest. Do we just do... Okay, where do we need... going left would be not too bad. So this door here. Don't want a furnace. I think we want a laundry room because, and except I don't know how it works. Can I turn money into keys, basically? I feel like you can. Plus, this will get my allowance raised. Beautiful. Does the experiment stay? Good. Excellent. And has it got what paintings? It does. A key doesn't go astray. Sweet. Alright, so flan and fan. So this is L. We had fan and flan? We have. So where? We are 7. What am I doing? 7, 4. Oh, yeah, L, small. If something counts small something, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If in doubt, small... Can't be doubt. Unless I've messed N up here. What did I write down as N? Crow, crown. Anything else? Damn. Alright, what's this all about? Laundering. Spin cycle. $5 and all of your gems will be swapped with all of your... So I'll end up with 46 gems and 13 coins. No thanks. This will take all gems and turn them into keys. This will take all money and turn them into keys. I think we better do the gems. That'll give us 16 keys, which should be... We can finish off the locker room. And we can always come back here and do the same with the coins, I suppose. Let's see if that's how it works. Nice. Wait, it said all. What, is 13 keys the maximum or something? It says all. It literally says all. Oh, because I had 3 keys. No. Yeah. Right, we can always come back and... Right, so actually, if I were to do coins, it would just end... I still have 13 coins, you know. Yeah, that's how that works. Gotcha. I forgot it was swapping. I went mad. All right, so that is Pog. So now we can go straight here and see what is the Joe, or do we go back in the locker room? I think we continue here for now. What do we need from... I've scrolled down, have I? We don't need it. Hang on. Cancel. I think we go back to the courtyard. And we go see what this letter is. Because we actually don't need these two. Although we do need this one here. The row below us is completely... Passageway didn't tell us anything. Servants' corridor I couldn't figure out. I think we go back to the courtyard before we go up. You know, and there's also going back to the kitchen and the dining room to get steps if needs be. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Unlock. Nice. That was laundry room was Pog. Boudoir, we're done. Spare room won't tell us what letter it is. And I think I need it. I don't actually. I do. That's, yeah, no. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's presumably an L. Do I redraw? Or do I put whatever this is? Big bucks, no whammies. What is this? It's just a courtyard, but it's veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Alright, I'll take my watering can. Okay, that was actually pretty Pog. Keys. We're good for keys now. What a weird run this has been. We've nearly failed a million times, and yet here we are, doing okay all of a sudden, possibly. To what end, I don't know. Nothing with interest. Fuck off. Have I now got my... Yeah, oh no, I've still got the watering can. This... I think there's still one more. Alright. Still haven't seen a... office for coins, but office also will go the right direction, but then so will gymnasium. We go office. And there's no, yeah, so green rooms don't have paintings because they're considered outside, and the note we saw about having the paintings produced said for all that rooms in their house, so I guess these don't count. Do I want to go here first, or do I want to go back and do anything else? We're good. We're good. Okay, so where we are? We are 8, 5. So this should be a T. Plant and plan. It should just outright say T on there. Yep, absolutely. Cool. Alright. Okay. Fine. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I didn't realize... Have we ever had a greenhouse? West and east levers are operating. So I've never done the east lever. It could very well be why you need to power up the garage. Because it was here that the secret garden was, I think. It makes sense that the middle row would have the 2 east and west leaders. So where would... That would mean greenhouse would have to... Have I ever had a greenhouse? No. So it's finding greenhouse. That's tricky. And then you could use the broken lever, but you need to use it with the sledgehammer via a workshop or something. Damn. Okay, I forgot what was in here. Oh, that's right. That opens... I have seen another safe. Okay, so it'll be a date. It'll be a date. So something in this room. Well, we had in the conference room that it's not... What was it? That it's not something. Conference room said 9083 is not the code. I mean, we could go try it. 9083. But something to do with 83 maybe. 1183. Clear. Did I even press enter? No. Okay. So, this is the office of who? Is that a queen, maybe? No, it'd be pretty obvious what... Oh, I haven't looked at that before. Surely this will have a chess piece. It's a king. Dude, it's a king. King office. Is that where we're at? That's what it's called? Office. Shit. That means... Oh my god, that means we've got all of them in this run, haven't we? So... Oh no, what's queen? Queen was... Study. I haven't done a study. No, we haven't got a queen now. And we haven't done a nook? What else is a rook? The only one I've seen is the nook. So no nook, no... Oh yeah, we've got a nook. We've got a thing. We've got a knight. We've got all millions of pawns. We just need the king and queen. We've got the king. If we get a study, we'll have all the chess pieces. Oh man. All right. This is a day and a half. All right. So we need to check this computer. Wait. This will be something to do with it, surely. Hearings of the Major. Queen, Lord, Baron. Don't know if any of that gives me any clue as to what date it might be. Okay, so. Spread gold in the estate. It doesn't really matter. Go into the conference room. So, nice. Run payroll. Please try again any day next week starting on Monday. Alright, so we already did payroll. Swan song. That's just the same of everyone. So I could change the... Standing on hold soapbox. Yeah, that's my rant screen, which I've repurposed as a... just to, you know, while I'm just placing notes for this game. It was the only one that I couldn't be bothered changing a bunch of buttons on my Stream Deck. Data transfers. Is there anything here that is an important date? 5th of October 93. So when it says it's not 9083, I think it would then possibly be 0893 or something like that, because a lot of things happened in 90. It is 1993. It must be a safe in the conference room. There's no link between these rooms, you know? I don't think it's any of that. No. So the computer hasn't helped. What else in here might give some clue to a date? The date they got married, perhaps. Is there... Here's a question. Where was the genealogy? God, so many screenshots. Can I make this extra large icons? Somewhere here is the genealogy from the mail room. It's basically yesterday. That is the stuff down on the elevator. There it is. Okay. Open that. Does it have dates? It doesn't. It doesn't tell me when Simon Sinclair and Clara Espen got married. So these are the character's grandparents. Do I know what date they got married or something? I don't think I do. And that's their daughter, the mother of... There's no dates there. This might be the clue to the dates, but I don't know what I'm thinking that. What else we got? What else we got? We got nothing. Bunch of busts. An arrow that points presumably to where the safe is. Finger. No, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Damn. 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 Okay. Does this... No, we know what's... it's pretty much... If we could go north, that would be great. We can't. Alright, well, we continue then, I suppose. Spare room, aquarium. No, I think I redraw. I want to go north. I need a right turn. Yay, right turn. I haven't got any gems. How is this? Jesus Christ, this game. How have I run out of gems? Oh, damn it. Come on, give me a right turn. No, you gave me a lavatory. You bastard. That's... fuck off. Alright, well, so we won't know what letters these are for this run, but I'm guessing it's IN. Because it's gonna say... Button. It's gonna say, if in doubt... No, but it... Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. So can we see that? Yeah, that's good. So that's crown and crow. Yeah, there's definitely an N. Unless you could argue that that's a B somehow. Bird and... It's got to be crown and crow. So that's N. So this is N. That's definitely T. So it's O-U-N-T. If something... All right. Where do we go? Back to the archives. Back to the archives. And to that way and north. What's happened to the music? The game's given up on me. The game's like, that's it. I've had enough. You're too shit. Unlock. Unlock. Where are we? Furnace, no good. That's... I don't want keys. I've got plenty of keys now, thank you. Although that gives... That's a store. Alright, do I just give up on the top rows now? Oh, there's still a left turn there. No, we definitely do this. I haven't got any gems. Fuck you. Haven't got any gems for that one. Furnace it is, apparently. And it doesn't have any things. I know that it's a U anyway, or an O. No, it's a U. Suddenly the luck has run out. We're having some good luck there for a bit. Unlock. Pump room. Boiler room. That's over if we do that. Anyway, it's time for a break. I'll be back in 3 to 5. Okay, so we definitely have to do pump room because I need to see if I can, without the boiler room, which I can't put down, I need to see if it's possible to drain the fountain without the boiler room extra bit. I don't think so. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, you've got to be kidding, really? It's going to be one off. I guess we try it anyway. So, fountain is 1. Where does it pump to? It goes to 2. So we learnt that, oh, well, you know. Okay, so let's just check that we're on this one and see if we can't actually get one thing into this. Nope. And this should do nothing as well. Yep. Okay. So, not much we can do. That tank is full. We now need to... Oh, little box here. Dude. Oh, is that the secret key again? Yeah, key to the... I've already found the secret garden. Don't need it. That was... Well, no, that got me into the antechamber. But also... I assume I have to get into the antechamber again at some point. Do I need this room, by the way? No, this is M. Do we have paintings? We don't even have paintings in the old pump room. No one would bother. Okay. Alright, so we should now be able to put water into that from the fountain. Okay, so now we need to see if we can put things in the aquarium and the kitchen and the pool. So, what are we doing? 3. 3 is pump 1. Okay. Then that should just 100% be this. Yep. And then back to fountain. Okay. Then back to aquarium. And then pool. Is this one over here. That's the wrong way. Pull. Pull. For pull. We are cool for pull. Okay, so back to fountain. We are going to be one off, I think. Oh, no. Yes. No, we're going to be able to do it. How do I get the fucking kitchen, though? There's a way of transferring between these two tanks. It's a bit tricky, though, I think. Is it not? Hang on. So, fucking hell. Pump 2 uses 1 and 2. Pump 1 uses 3 and 5. And pump 3 uses 4. What's 4? 4 is the kitchen. We just need that. Kitchen is now full. And that into shit. Yeah, okay. No, it's just, why isn't it working then? Pump 2, oh, pump 2 doesn't, yeah, pump 2 does too. Oh no, reservoir, shit. All right, hang on. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. So one... Yeah, one also goes into pump 2. Oh, it should be... Oh, it's because I haven't got it on fountain. Yeah, that's just the wrong way, though. Damn, now I have to wait. I think we got it, though. Yep, thanks for that. Now let's go the correct way. Come on, please. 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 Oh, fuck yes. Excuse me. Yeah, so all of these we could drain if we wanted to, which we don't. But, yeah, the reservoir I would need exactly 2 more spots, which isn't available. But we've emptied the fountain. So, what that means is we head back. Alright, so there's a few things I need to check. We need to go archives, passageway, court. We need to check this room here. We then need to go back via the conference room because I think yeah, there's money there. Not that it's needed exactly. But then we can buy food from the kitchen. The dining room should be open. And then basically back outside to see what's going on with the fountain. Alright, so the journey of 1,000 steps goes this way. And I've only got 24, but we should be able to get to the kitchen and everything before it runs out. So, rumpus room, courtyard, chapel, pool. Courtyard, chapel. But we'll see what we can get here. Hopefully a store. Nope, I don't need the secret garden. I'd rather a store. No store. Okay, let's just see what this gives me. Dark room. We even need to go in there. I don't think so. Waste of time. And I think we've got all the... Oh, maybe not. Hang on a second. Oh, the lights are going to go out anyway, so I won't be able to see it. And I haven't got a switch room, so it doesn't matter. Actually, doesn't matter what that letter might be. Alright, so pool, parlour, conference room, where there should be some coins. And I didn't get any clues as to what the thing should be. Anyway. South to the kitchen. Is that right? Kitchen, dining room, pantry, patio, secret passage, security, hallway, commissary entrance hall. Okay. Kitchen should have full water now. Refill can. Okay, that's interesting. What does full water get us? Nothing. Maybe you need full water to... I just feel like if you leave this on, surely then this would be an infinite place to put the pump room water, but I don't know. Don't think so. What we got here? I've already had my sandwich. 5 for every... Yep, I'll take it. We've got plenty of money. And I'll buy as many bananas as if you got 2. Or are they infinite? No. They are not infinite, unfortunately. Imagine infinite bananas! Okay, we'll eat our quail. Stuffed wild quail. I don't have a trophy room, though. Too bad. Beautiful. Alright. We are back up to 63 steps. So, secret passage. No. What? Oh no, it's pantry secret passage. Up everything there. Security. hallway. I've bought everything from the commissary already, I think. Double check, I suppose. Yep. Now the moment of truth. What have we done? Draining the fountain. It's draining. Wow. Yes. Are these the coins I put in already? Oh my god. Is this leading to the basement? Oh my god. The basement door is locked. We found the basement door. I don't have a thing, but I assume that it'll stay drained, right? It didn't happen to... It was the previous one that it automatically gave me a cloakroom. Yeah, it was. So we just need a cloakroom now to get our basement key back. My god, look at all this shit that we got. What a run today was, but I want to keep it all. How can I keep it? Anyway, we found the basement. That is huge. That is huge. Oh god, I hope this stays drained. Imagine having to do all that. And also, you'd need to get a pump room and a cloakroom if it doesn't stay drained. Which I don't think I had the opportunity for a cloakroom this run, perhaps. Let's go see if this gate's open. That you didn't unlock. Because it, yeah, the dude said there will be an unlocked gate when you didn't expect it. So that's probably coming. I feel like that, you know, he was looking into the future. Eventually the gate will be unlocked. And there'll be someone walking around and things will be taken. It's all a bit weird if you ask me. Now, do we do a quick checking what rooms are rooms? Because I don't think I found another king, did I? King office. Look, I guess we have to try. In case some room I didn't, like the furnace, maybe that's a king room, who knows? So we have to go down and see if we can't figure some things out. It's a little bit of grind, but it could save a lot of time if we manage to figure out, especially maybe if it's not a king, maybe if it's also like a rook that I hadn't mentioned or something. Excuse me. Boom. Okay. So it's really just a case of double checking. Which one was it? Well, it's obviously not going to be the top row, but I'm going to be methodical about this anyway. It was that one. So it was 8-5. Which should be the office. Get this up on the screen. Yeah, 8-5. But I mean, you know, let's just check it out. We won't do it for the pawn. It's not necessary. There's always going to be a spot for a pawn. As expected, only... Well, look. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Except for, I guess, for other runs, really. Right, so the trick is, we've actually got all of the others on this run, but I don't think we got a queen. So, unless one of these rooms was a sneaky queen, we're not going to be able to do anything. No, I'm going to leave that there. Nope, Sag. Can't go there, can it? No. So, I guess we just test them all out. Gotta be thorough. Didn't even do any of the top ones here. Well, I don't need to go that thorough. The nook was down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, okay. So 3, 4. Double check that was the nook and not some other room. Yeah, it was. Cool. And the security room is 2-1. But I need to check. There isn't a sneaky other one. Well, there was another one. I did see it was... Didn't I? That last run? And that's going to get in the road. So yeah, here. No, here. Oh, we were so close this run. The chapel was over here somewhere or something. And then like any of these would probably do it. Yeah, okay. So sad. Well, eventually. So we need a study and an office is really the... That's it. I think we're done for this day of this in-game day. Not done for the stream. I want to keep going. We have drained the swamp. Wow, look at all this shit that I got. Look at all damn chickens. God, if only I'd found another... Like, if only I'd gotten the laboratory before all of these. There was 3... I could have had 5 or 6 allowance at the end of this day. Anyway, we went up to 3. Yep. Oh, 10 keys for... I didn't finish the locker room! No! I had to do that. Cancel! Oh, well, too bad. Too bad. Fucked up. I had all those keys to do the locker room, and I completely forgot. Kept looking at the locker room going, I have to do something there, but that's not the way. I'll go, you know, see a dead end that way. Okay, please let it be drained. Big bucks, no whammies. It's drained, yes. We just need a coat rack or whatever, the coat room. Which is all up to RNGesus. Right, we'll just start the day as we normally do. Go get our allowance, which is now 3. Not gonna say no. Go get our outside room. Trading post I've done. Root cellar I'm pretty sure I've done. And shelter. Red rooms. Oh, I don't know what's going to be down the bottom. Guess trading post? In case we need something and can come back if we found anything else. Gonna do it. The other thing is there a new puzzle here? No, it was the trading post that gave me the initial allowance. Also got the dynamite. Miss Dynamite. I've got no items to trade. Yes, you have no bananas. Alright. Alright, the progress. Actual progress. When I drained the pool the other day, I could have drained the fountain. I didn't think there was enough space, but I was wrong. Pantry, storeroom, den. Storeroom. I mean, the keys and everything are just too useful. No, bottom level first. Kitchen, closet, corridor. Food I don't need just yet. Closet. You know what? I'm blocking the whole bottom floor, but you know, these items are bloody useful. They're bloody useful, they are. Okay. Key card, even better. Billiard room, corridor, courtyard. I guess courtyard gives us more options. And thus, billiard room gives us keys. Well, we've got 2 keys, so we're not too bad. Haven't got a shovel. Courtyards usually give us an item, but apparently not. Alright, fine. Be that way. Parlour will dead end. Kitchen will dead end. Spare room won't. Guess we have to spare room it. There really, yeah, definitely no hidden little paintings. What's going on? We're just having a disaster here to begin with. Could go chapel. It's a disaster to begin with. Really, all we want is a cloakroom, really. So that one would have said E. Yeah, it does. Parlour will give us gems. This will give us keys. It is worth trying to work on the observatory to get those upper ranks of stars, but also, is it though? I think keys would be better. He said, presumably making a vast error. Alright, give me your puzzle. 5 plus 1 is 6, plus 3 is 9, minus 3 is 6, times 3 is 18. 16 minus 6 is 10, times 20 is 200, divided by 10 is 20. Oh wow. 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. It will do. So much for this side. Next. Corridor, hallway, nook. Nook. Keys are very useful, and it gives us a rook. If by some miracle we get any further on this particular day, and it sometimes has a magnifying glass, which we could swap with something if we determine we need a magnifying glass. Bedroom, parlour, chapel. Extra steps or gems? I think we just go gems. Not really giving ourselves options, but what can you do? The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, that would be true. Oh, maybe not. The white box does not have a statement, so that is true. We don't know whether a blank statement is true or false. And the gems are in a box with a statement. Now, if that was true, it could be either this one or this one. Therefore, it must be that the gems are in a box without a statement. Cool. Cool. Commissary would end the run, the day. Corridor won't. Observatory will take us north. I don't want to go north because... Alright, so we're 9. Let's just double check that 9's not something bad. We need to start doing that. 9's not here, so 9 will be a combination of previous observations. It's going to be a 5, room with 4 doors, and a 4. Give me a diamond. Beautiful. And where do we need to get to start having where we haven't done anything? So all of the bottom 4 rows are done, and left and right of the 5th row need doing. We're on floor 3 at the moment. Passage cloister. Oh, I see. Why? I don't think I've done cloister before. Do it. It's a huge waste of gems, but yep, that's the first time. Unusual. What if you wanted to dig that up? You can't get to it. Alright, which way would be... We want to get to... No, we want to get to the left and right of up. So let's just go to up. And come back this way. Nursery corridor's going to take us in the wrong direction. No, it's not what I wanted. I guess, I mean, that gives us 2 options, but then we're gonna not know what we've got. It's wasting a gem. I'm just gonna risk it. It's gonna be tricky, but hey, that's what you get when you want the biscuit. So we've got cat and Tier and tiger. So this room is G, I believe. Yeah, so we need to get to the far left and the far right. Let's quickly check. All right. I'm probably going to need to read all this again because does it say when she's born or Red Prince son, published and entertained by Red Guard, 11th 86. 17th 11. Marigold drops publisher. Search continues. 87, she disappeared. Priceless jewels stolen. No, so none of that really is like, I guess the only one might be February 21, 87. That's when she disappeared. Her parents might have made that the code to the safe. That doesn't, I mean, what's the argument there? Is this a good spot for a... Yeah, it's not a bad spot for a silver key. Aquarium is every color of room. No, I want to be able to go through. Yep, that'll do. So I want to get to the next room, to be honest. This one I already know is H. Cart and chart. Right, here we go. And it's locked. Well, fine. I want it because I want to know what it says. Commissary for sale. Archived. I guess. Do I need to pay for my check, hat room or whatever it's called? Hope not. Alright, what you got for me? Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, medical detector. Medical detector. I don't actually want any of that, but I mean, well, I guess they could be used to swap at the trading post if I do desperately need something. No, you know what? I'm going to get 2 gems. We're kind of short on gems. Done. Probably a waste. What? We need this room. Tent and 10. Tent and 10. So, we got tent and 10 written down already. I want to do that because it has come in handy. Equals T. So this room is here. Yeah, it's going to be 8. We knew it was going to be 8, unless it's fight or something. We knew it! Anyway, we have now proven it. So yeah, red thing, data fix it. We're in that. The commissary is open. So what was the point of that sign? We know it's a lie. I want to try to get to the other side. Passageway will do it. Rotunda will do it too, because we can presumably turn it. I've never done a rotunda. Then passageway is just cheaper for the same effect, really. Passageway it is. Fuck off, locked doors. Green rooms do not cost. Walk-in closet. And what do we need? We just need to prove this is an E or an F, maybe. Will the closet? Yeah, we'll do the closet. Because it's going to have bath and... oh, tube and tub. Yep, E. Tube and tub is E. So we've finally done that row as well. So we've done all 5. And yeah, we're still working on the next rows above. Because for whatever reason, they are proving difficult to find out. Lockpick, nice. Again, it should be all doors. It should work like the key card. I guess that would make life too easy. Who knows? So where are we now? We can now go up 1. Or we could even go down 1. Down 1 would be useful. Well... oh, no! Well, lavatory. Absolute waste. I don't think there's going to be items in the lavatory, are there? Gonna have to check. Nope. We'll try and find doors that aren't locked. Yes. Nursery, laundry room. Don't want any of that. See if this gives me a cloakroom. No, it gives me a great hall where everything will be locked. Was the commissary room locked? Let's go check. I don't suppose they sell basement keys, do you? Okay, den's good. Grab that. Quickly check, do we have the code for this room? Where are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. So we here we don't have the code to this room. The one I couldn't figure out. Coat and coast. That's pretty easy. We've had coat and coast is S, obviously. So this is an S. Small things? No figs? Twigs? Buenos. This way. Probably locked. Yes. Probably locked. Alright, so. Where do we need? North we need. Yeah, okay, let's do that. This one. This counts as 2 bedrooms, gymnasium. That needs a gym though. Gymnasium's not too bad in the sense that I can move on, yeah. Fuck it, we'll lose some steps. Alright, let's see what's locked and what isn't. Do we need to know this one? No, this should be a T. Plate and plane. Pane. Plane and pane. It's an L. Where are we? I thought this... Oh, this is the one I needed, not the one above. Okay, cool. So it is definitely an L. So small. If something count small... Okay, I don't know what it's going to say. It's such... alright, so we need... We've got all of this row. We need all the way over here there, and these two at the top. Let's keep trying to go north. Nice. Oh no. Bedroom and hope we get a right turn. Wait, is this... No, it's the outside that way. Nothing much of interest. Has this got a date on it? No. Alright, use our keys. We need to turn right. Why can't we turn right? Ballroom. Never had a ballroom before. But it basically means, well, both of them mean we can't go north. Badge. What do we need on this row? We just need the very end one. Okay. That's quite a pain. Well, we've never done a ballroom, so let's do a ballroom. Ooh, very nice. This game, though, fucking hell, it's amazing. These little rooms. Alright, this will be interesting. Page 6 of the music. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. R is bold. Message was bold in the other one. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Alright, hang on. We need to... Alright, so music. 8. 8, I think it said message in bold. And 6... is saying ah. 7 we're about to look at. 7. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. True. Something true message. I think it was message. Okay, very cool. Anything else hidden? What did this give me? Oh, whenever you set forward, it resets your gems to 2. Clara and Simon. So they are the two people in the office. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. So I guess the code could be 1952, but why would it be? There'd be something obvious, I think. Cool. Ballroom, first time, I believe. Yep, first time. Alright, now we get stuck everywhere because we have no keys. Do we try the lockpick? I guess so. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Do I lose the lockpick? No. Well, fine. Oh, there's a gem here. Laughing at me. Laughing at me. So, hang on. I've still got that on. But let's scroll back up. So small is done. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. If... Okay. Right at the gymnasium. See if we can get this one open. Nope. What a fantastic item this is. Den. Yay. Yes! Game, you fucking rock. Here we go. Have I got enough steps? Almost certainly. Have I got any money? No. Was there a kitchen? So let's see. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out. And we've got 31. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine, motherfucker. Wait, what row am I on? It's the small one. So hang on. Count small. No, it's this one. Great Hall. Okay, this one I already know is a G. Stag and stage. So it's an E. Stage and stag. I've got this wrong. Stag and stage. Yeah, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a. I had it as a G. It's E, small. That changes absolutely everything and nothing at the same time. Could I please have my ticket, please? Thank you. Basement key. What can I give him? Keycard's pretty useless. Useful. Yeah, keycard. Yeah, have my keycard. Is there any rooms? We've got no more keys. Oh, we can try unlocking though. Yeah, let's go do that. And then we go to the basement. Is this the way where to go? Yep. Got no money to buy anything. Oh, we can eat the dining room. We can eat the entire dining room. Beautiful. Don't have a... Oh wait, I do have a furnace, don't I? Or was that yesterday? God, all the days run into each other. Lovely. Beautiful. Lovely and beautiful. Our dining room has a room that's locked. It wasn't locked at all. Tunnel! Oh no! Fuck. I need to go put the key back then. I don't know what the tunnel does. Like, always draw tunnel while drafting in this room, right? It's just going to be... That sounds like infinite tunnels, but I need to see what it does. So, tunnel. Dude, okay, I need to go give the key back to the coat check. Delayed gratification. Can I only do it on a different day? Check item. Retrieve item. Give me my key card. Check item. Basement key. Basement key is definitely in there. Okay. Alright, because I don't know. This might end the day or something, you know? Bro. Where are we? We're on the one we've already done, so. Tunnel goes either way. But you can't draft on a tunnel. What? I haven't got a thing, have I? So what does a tunnel do? Ah. Right. I get it. But then how would you ever get out? Maybe you have to put it on an edge or something. Right, so it was a waste of time. Complete waste of time. But why did it let me do it there? Was that just random chance, or... I guess it could get you all the way to the antechamber if you drew it from the entrance hall? But then... would it go under? I don't know. I keep forgetting that there's actually going under all obstacles. The tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house floor plan is accommodating or not. So what that says to me is I should be able to just go through here. What? Can I draft? Should be able to draft another tunnel. Maybe if it hadn't have been a block like that, you can just keep going, but then how would you get out? I guess if you had a situation like up here, there was a tunnel, and down here you could go all the way up there to get to a door. Guess, I don't know. All right, okay. What else can we do before we go to the basement? The Great Hall. Oh no, the Great Hall needs a key. So archives. Then south to the observatory. And then out. Okay. Yes. Yes. Alright. Basement key. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm excited. This has been... I mean, it was what? Day 6 or 7 maybe at the most? Maybe even less? That I got to the antechamber and I got this key. I've only just now figured out that it goes here. Alright. Let's go. I didn't go get my key. Fuck! What a waste. Oh my god. I hope it stays unlocked if there's lots of stuff to do. Alright, courtyard, nook, parlour, tunnel, no tunnel, no observatory, cloister. Fuck. What a mistake to make. Still, I'm good at it. I'm real good at them mistakes. Can we please get past the door? Thank you. Wish the music would stay on longer. Dining room. Wait. No. Archives. Dining room. What a waste. I was 37 or something. Oh, this could be an absolute disaster. Basement key, key card, let's go. Didn't pick up any food. Dining room, archives, cloister. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I was at 37 or something when I got down there. Hopefully it just unlocks and we'll have time tomorrow to do it, but you know, you never know. Dude, 8, 7. So what's going to go missing? This was where something might go missing. I might take a quick screenshot. So there's 3 birds. Because yeah, when the fortune teller said something will go missing, it seemed to be that cabinet there. Beautiful. All right, 7 left. Cool. Basement key. We've done it. What's down here? We have to go down to go up. Okay. Things that might need to be powered. Wow. Vents down there. Yeah, okay. So this must be the reservoir. But you actually probably only have to drain it a little bit, maybe. Is that the 46th door? Damn. Alright. Right, so yeah, I can't go anywhere. So if we drain the reservoir a little bit, well, actually we can't because we've used all the capacity. We've used all the capacity. We need to drain it into the... Right, so I thought the reservoir was at the back of the house, but it's underneath here. So that means, yeah, we need to keep the fountain drained at all times and also drain this. So yeah, we need to get the boiler room connected to the pump room. Okay. Flames. Guess, oh, it's going to count as a room, isn't it? Shit. Gonna just go see what else is this way. God, I hope this stays unlocked. If you have to get the basement key again, I'm gonna scream. That's the minecart they were talking about. That you could push from the other end, perhaps. Good to know. Alright, so we'll go check out this room. Holy shit, have I been going for 5 hours? No way. Dude. What do we got here? Alright. What happened? Something points dreams. Basement. This is the minecart down here. Foundation elevator. 5 is fountain entrance. Yeah, okay. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, court, torch chamber, rotating chamber, 2 north lever, 10 buried floor plan. 10 is there. Oh. There's a... I don't have a shovel. So just in between where we are now and the mine shaft is a buried floor plan. Wow. I could light these as well if I had the thing to make. Right, gotcha. Upgrade disc. Don't pick that up. Hopefully that's here tomorrow. I don't have a security room or anything. Bruh. Okay. And then all of that. I guess if we had the lighting thing, we can light all of those for some effect. Who knows? Not touching that upgrade disc. It's gonna get lost. I haven't got enough steps to get back to the coat check. God, I hope I haven't lost that upgrade disc then. So this is some kind of elevator. So somewhere here must be the... Alright, so can we push this? Hold to grab. Ah, from this way then. Alright, I don't want to do that then. I want to see what's here first. Fucking oath. This is amazing. Wow. Dude, what is all this? Alright, so we can't turn any of that yet. There's a fucking thing there, you know, like a computer thing. Oh my god. Dude, it just gets... Just when you think you're heading towards the end, what's going on? There's just more shit. I'm not against it, but come on, man. Right, so we move this so that we can get at it from the other side. Have a quick look at that. Don't want to pick up that. Hopefully all this is here tomorrow. We need the water to be drained there, which we need the pump room and the... Okay, that better stay unlocked. So which one was it that said it needed to be unblocked? It was down over at the gem place, wasn't it? I'm not going to have enough steps. We're going to try anyway. Was it down here? It wasn't down here. Was it this one? Oh, I guess we start with this one. That's still blocked. We're about to have an ads, but I'm about to end the stream once we finish this day, so I'm sorry if you got ads. They won't be there for long. So it wasn't this one, was it? Seal the tunnel. No, it was the other one that said that they could you please do it from the other side, but I couldn't really see what benefit that would give us. Dude, what a game. What a game. I'm not going to make it, so this will be 1, and then by the time I get to the other cave, it'll be 0. Gates still are locked. Maybe we'll be able to see at least whether something's changed in here. No, no, can't see. My God, that sucks. All right, that's fine. We'll do it all tomorrow. You're both in terms of the game and also me, because time, I didn't realize I'd done 5 hours, which is kind of an hour more than I usually do. Ordinary villa. Well, your face is an ordinary villa. We found the basement. Oh yeah. We opened the basement. Fuck yeah. And we found a cloister and a ballroom. What's it counting as the third one? Must be the basement. Oh, the tunnel, I suppose. No, we'd already found that. We'd already found that. It was already in the list. So, look. Do this. Save and quit. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for existing. Au revoir, goodbye.